Get in there.
Lewis.
Miracles do happen, mate.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. And could it be the championship deciding day once again? Last time in Portimao, we had the opportunity to do it, but we didn't quite take it. Actually, a bit of a poor race in Portimao. We're having a great second half of the season overall, but Portimao, we actually we struggled there quite a bit, didn't we? We struggled a lot in Portugal. But hopefully today in Vegas, we can try and turn it around. And today might be the day.
New gen lottery with the golden generation.
I'm jealous. I'm very jealous.
I would announce that. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Can I share some, please, Robbie? They're the best things about FM is getting a golden generation in FM. Thank much for the 54-month resub as well. Thank you, Reese, as well, for the gifted sub to Nugget as well. Did I appreciate that, man? Ladies and gentlemen, get us loose spin chat to welcome Nugget into Vince Fam on behalf of Reese and Robbie into Vince Fam as well for the 54. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. But yes, this could well be the final race of the stream. Who knows? Of the stream? Of the season, I should say. It all depends how today goes, essentially. It could have been on Monday we had the season end there and then, but we didn't win the championship on Monday, which means it moves over to today here in Vegas instead. So, today's scenario is actually fairly similar to what happened on Monday, except instead of being 7 points within Alonso, we now need to be within 8 points of Leclerc in today's race. As long as we're within 8 points of him, then we will win the championship in today's race. So, if he gets the win and fastest lap, we need to finish second. And if we finish second, no matter what happens, as long as we finish in the top two, then we'll win the championship. So that's today's goal, is to finish in that top two, and then pray that Leclerc doesn't win, basically. But yeah, as long as we get top two, no matter what happens, he can win and get fastest lap, we'll win the championship. So that's what we've got to do today. We need to finish second or first, and we'll win the championship in today's race. So we can finish lower, obviously, but then obviously it depends where Leclerc finishes after that too. So have you got an idea for a name for F2 career? We're doing a real-life driver. We're going to take a real-life driver and try and take him to glory. So who that will be, we'll find out whenever we start the career. Man United undefeated in 2025. We are so back. I'm just saying, we've got a 100% win record in 2025. So just saying. Just saying. Arsenal did win the 2024 calendar Premier League, so, that's something for us. Don't get a trophy for it, but we get a trophy in our brains, so. I just wanted to get the first gift sub of the year. That's valid. That's valid. Hopefully it will stay with you for a while. We'll see. I think you should create me in the game and make me a WDC. Yeah, Ash, I'm not gonna lie, you're a lost cause. You're a lost cause. I mean, to be honest, HP, it might be the only trophy we get, so I gotta make the most of it. I gotta make the most of it while I can. What up, Entrance again as well, mate? But, yeah, other than Vegas, we've obviously only got 3 weekends left in the save. We've got Vegas, of course, which will be today. And if we don't win the championship today, it'll go to Qatar, which is a sprint race, of course, don't forget. And then we'll have Abu Dhabi. So we could win the championship today, and the season could be over today. Or it'll go to Qatar, and it might be over in Qatar. Or it goes to Abu Dhabi, and we finish in Abu Dhabi. Who knows? Who knows? Are you not doing another season with Barry? Nope, this is the final one, Taylor. This is the final one before we move on to the next career. Hardest I've even played in 2025 because of the floods. Yeah, I saw a few games get cancelled because of all the high winds and the floods and stuff. It's yeah, pretty scary, isn't it? Pretty damn scary. What are the options for the F2 career? You'll find out when the vote comes up. You'll find out when the vote comes up. I missed the last stream as I was working, so I'm glad you didn't win the championship, meaning I could potentially see you win it today. Yeah, that was the whole reason why I didn't win the championship in Portimao, was so that you could watch me do it, Andrew. 100%. Well, we'll say that was definitely the plan. Rig it to Abu Dhabi, IMO. Well, to be fair, if we have a bad race like we did in Portimao, it could well go to Abu Dhabi. Because we had a stinker. We had a proper stinker in Portimao. So hopefully we don't get near that today, and maybe we'll round out the championship today. Who knows? Who knows? The next career mode stream will be on Monday, of course, don't forget as well. So we might have to wait even longer to win the championship. But yeah, let's jump into the big three so you guys can see what we're seeing, and let's see what we got coming up for us in Vegas today. So this is how the championship is faring up. We are on 403 points as we enter Vegas. We're the only drive in the 400 so far. So the second half of the season, as you can see on the results there, has been absolutely excellent. Since Belgium, our form has completely switched around. But we did have that one bad race in Portimao last time out. And yeah, didn't score too many points in that one. Charles Leclerc ended up winning that race. Fernando Alonso finished second as well. So yeah, that got him a little bit closer towards us, which means there's still a good chance we're getting the championship today. But, like I said earlier, we need to finish in the top two. That is absolutely essential. We need to finish in the top two to win the championship. Can you power a prediction? Howick's here, right? Howick, can you power the prediction? We're on the Aston Martin shirt. Happy New Year, Dutchy. Yeah, of course, Happy New Year to everyone as well. Hope we're all having a lovely start to brand new year. Hope we're all enjoying your little break as well. There we go. Enjoy your points, those at Aston Martin. If anyone did. I'm assuming some people did. Someone did it? Oh, it wasn't you? Thank you, whoever that was, regardless. GG's to the 4 people who said it. Only 3.3k, but you know what? Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Been a good day for my teams. A 3-1 win and a 3-0 win 2025. Could be my football year. You've definitely just jinxed it, haven't you? 100% just jinxed it. W Nico. W Nico. But Bruce has a go, mate. But yeah. Essentially, that's the scenario for today. We just need to score 8 points over Leclerc, or within Leclerc. Basically, just finish in the top 2, and the championship is ours. And we'll get back-to-back championships as well. We did win it in Season 2, don't forget. Over Charles Leclerc as well. So, are we going to see a repeat of that this time around? Us beating Charles Leclerc to the championship. We'll find out, I guess. Right. What do we need to do then? So, let's do our specialists first of all. Let's start with our power unit consultant. Achieve 6 purple status during race weekend. Achieve a position of 9th or better in quali. I mean, that should be pretty doable, right? If we don't finish 9th or higher, we might be cooked. Complete 8 laps without any penalties. Stress test any tire to above 36% during the weekend. Ooh. Let's do... Yeah, we should be okay with the 8 laps, I think. We'll use three different sets of tires. That's fine. Complete the race strategy program on 2 different tire compounds. Perfect 2 practice programs for race weekend. We'll do that. We'll try and do that one. Have we ever beat Yuki? Nope. You guys beat Latifi, and then we upgraded it to Yuki, and it's not been beaten since. I don't know how you beat him, to be honest, but it's going to take some doing. Put up a lift as a go, mate. New engine this weekend. It lasts the first to end Barry Huckleheim's F1 24 career. I don't think we need to be honest with you. We already did a last to first essentially. Well, we did a last to third in Mexico, so that was basically the last time we're going to take a penalty. I don't think we need one, do we? ICs are a little bit worn. Oh, thanks. ICs are a little bit worn, but I think we should be able to get through the rest of the season without ICE. MGUK is looking fine. Energy still looking fine. Yeah. We don't need to take a penalty, really. There's no needs. There's no real needs. Okay, let's make sure we get the tire allocation right this time. We're going to go to balanced, because we had it set to hard in the previous 2 races. So, let's head into Vegas then, and let's see what weather awaits for us out in the desert. We need the entire chat too, Boz. Yeah, you'll probably need a good bunch of people. Because I think the Latifi one needed a lot of people, so this one will need even more. I don't remember exactly how many it was, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Did my Vegas race about half an hour ago. Full length, 75 AI, and finished second. Not bad, buddy. Not bad. Sounds like you could probably up that AI a little bit further, I'd say. Sucks it wins the championship, though. I reckon you could push to 80 AI quite comfortably. I changed my username and it reset my VP. Yeah. If you do change your username, it will unfortunately reset your VP. If you DM a mod with your old username and your new username, they can pass it on to me, and then I can update it for you. But I'll have to do that after the stream, though, so... right. So it does look like you're going to get a dry weekend here in Vegas. Not really a big surprise considering we're in the desert, but we did have rain on Sunday's community race, to be fair, so...
Happy New Year.
You still can, Lucas. Still can, mate. Telly, thank you much for the 15-month resub as well. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get this loose spin chat to welcome Telly into Vince for the 15 months. I appreciate that as well. Welcome in, Telly. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, if you just demo mods with your old username and your current one, then I can transfer it over. They'll pass it on to me, and I can transfer all the points and hours over and stuff. Do I have the R12? No, I've got the R9. I do kind of want to get the R12, though, but... right. Let's set our car out for FP1 then, shall we? We're using slightly odd MGUK. I mean, we don't really need to. We're in a good position with parts right now, so we don't have to worry about using too old parts. Maybe with this one, we'll just use an older one there, just in case. This one's fine as well. We're gonna have one there. Gearbox. Yeah, we've got plenty of gearboxes as well, so no rush for that one. Okay, those parts should be good for today, I think. That's how the R&D's looking so far as well. Again, fairly similar to last race out in Portimao. We were actually the top car going into that weekend, but then as we went through practice, we suddenly became the 5th best car. But either way, it's still very, very tight at the top, so I'm not too concerned, really. Right, let's get to FP1 and get cracking then. So we've got race strategy, fuel management, and track acclimatization for today's practice. Can you please send me a PS5? Are you going to send me the money for it, or...?
It's practice time here under the bright
What do we need to do to win the championship? Basically, finish top 2, and we're guaranteed it. Otherwise, finish within 8 points of Charles Leclerc. But if we finish second this race or above, so P1, P2, we win the championship today. Simple as. Simple as. Right. Let's load our setup first of all. Can you send me your good Wi-Fi? I mean, good is subjective, I think, Jam. But I suppose anything to you is good, isn't it? It'll please send me your entire setup. I'll transfer the money. Yeah, but it's got my butt sweat on it, HP, so you have to pay more for it now. Simple. You don't get that shit for just the same price you would off the off first hand. What if no one finished the race? Then the championship will finish, basically. I'm pretty sure. I just gonna spam my chat saying, can you please send me a PS5? Okay. Well, GG. That's one way to get yourself blocked. That's a pretty easy way of getting yourself blocked. Yeah, you can DM him on Discord, you can DM him on Twitch. I'm sure he'll be happy either way. Think he wants a PS5. Dude, I swear to God, there's literally an entire wall of can you please send me your PS5s in my chat. I mean, you could just get a job or something like that, you know? You know, maybe just wash some cars or, you know, something like that. Right. Let's skip a little bit of time. We'll head out on track acclimatization for the first program. Are we racing against real people? No, we're racing against AI. Okay, that's a 50-minute mark. Should do. Right. Let's head out on the hard tires. And let's crack on with some of these programs then. Quite nervous Sunday's Abu Dhabi race. Just don't want to DNF. I mean, around Abu Dhabi, it's fairly hard to DNF, I'd say. Only in the Sector 3, the walls are a bit closer, but Sector 1 and Sector 2 are fairly okay. I actually did used to have a PS5, but I got rid of it. I didn't use it enough. I honestly, the only reason I bought a PS5 was to play NHL. And then I played it like 4 or 5 times, was like, okay, I'm done. So I spent, what, £300 on a PS5, or however much it was at the time? Maybe a bit more than that. Just to play a game a few times, and I was like, yeah. This game kind of sucks. You know when you have that itch to play something, but you just can't? That was the itch I had. It wasn't a good itch. It really, really wasn't. Okay, that's enough of that, JLM. Let's get his tyres warmed up. Hard tyres do take a bit longer to warm up, so. To you as well, Ginge. Hope you had a good one so far, mate. I finally got a Logitech, but for some reason my F1 car drifts at the start of the grid. What do you mean drifts at the start of the grid? Any way you can bring the C's closer? The C's? What do you mean? I knew that when I was younger, yeah. I've had it so many times as well where I wanted to play, like, the old FIFAs. Like, FIFA 13 was one of my favorite games growing up. FIFA 12 as well. Love those games, but there's no way to play them, really. Unless you have, like, an old console that's suitable for it. Oh, Creator Series, sorry. I would love to bring the Creator Series a bit closer. I assume there'll be some start dates announced very soon, so... Oh, they want to go really wide here.
Okay,
I think it's go that wide.
coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
What happens if you don't warm up your tyres? You just have cold tyres, and the cold tyres will make you not have as much grip and stuff. Or you always want warm tyres. Cold tyres really struggle to get any sort of grip on the surface. And at a track like Vegas, that's kind of bad. Otherwise, you're going to just understeer into a wall. Yeah, still a little bit chill on the fronts, but should be okay. When SCS back? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure they said, like, mid to late January. But they haven't confirmed any dates yet, so... Like I said, just keep it on their social media. You'll see it. I just hope it's not on the same weekend where I have my operation. Otherwise, I'll be gutted. Missing out the first race this season would be kind of stinky, but... What's my wings at Vegas? Very low. Very, very low. Will I be winning the championship today? I hope so. We'll find out in the next few hours, I guess. Yeah, I had some pretty bad tooth pains last night as well, and oh, I can't wait for it to be over. I'm tired of it. You got surgery tomorrow as well, Quirky? Ooh. All the best, man. Hope your recovery goes well. Am I happy about Perez being dropped? I mean, it was a long time coming, wasn't it? I'm a little bit disappointed they brought Lawson in and not Sonoda, but what can you do? It was a joke, a bad one. Yeah, swing and a miss on that one, I'd say then. Swing and a miss. 8th of March, Vince CS win. Is that Bahrain or something? First race season, something like that in real life. Ooh, bit of a lockup. Do you think it was more of a likability decision favoring Lawson? I think Red Bull were kind of worried about the whole Honda situation. That's what I think. I think Red Bull were kind of worried that if Honda came sniffing with Aston Martin for Tsunoda, he would take the leap of faith and go for them instead of Red Bull. So, I think if Red Bull were going to stay with Honda for a bit longer, maybe to like, I don't know, 2028, then they might have gone with him instead. But I don't know, they've always been very dismissive of Yuki, haven't they? So it's difficult to say whether that was actually the genuine reason or not. Box said skip the session. This is boring. You can come back from dequalifying then, can't you? No one's forcing you to watch. I don't think Yuki was ever getting that seat. For me personally, he was the best choice for them. They just didn't see it like that, I guess. Like, let's be honest, Yuki is a more complete driver than Liam, isn't he? There's nothing out there that suggests that Liam's a better driver than Yuki. I think it was purely a decision based on Honda, essentially. I think if they had gone for another 3 or 4 years with the Honda engine, they might have taken the gamble with Yuki over Lawson, but yeah. Red Bull are shortest. They don't like short people. I mean, they should because it makes the car lighter. Short people don't weigh much, so they don't have to worry about weight too much with Yuki. And then when the whole season getting the points, he got in a few races, it would have been beating Yuki. Yeah, but I mean, if buts and maybes, he didn't, you know?
Okay, test complete, and that was a really
Yuki has kind of beaten most teammates that he's ever had, so... And I think it's been in the sport long enough to warrant, you know, being in the Red Bull, so... Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was just purely based on Honda. But even before that, they still were quite dismissive of him, so... Who really knows? Who knows? Sandra will probably go to Aston when they join with Honda. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I reckon... I don't think he'll be for 2026, though. Because let's be honest, they're not going to get rid of Stroll, are they? So, I think Yuki to Aston all depends on Alonso, really, in my opinion. Oh, no, it's definitely not Lawson's fault, Nico. 100% not, no. The amount of hate Lawson's got is crazy. I don't know why. It's not his fault that they, you know, decided to pick him over Yuki. If anything, he's, you know, done everything he needed to get a seat, you know? So, it wasn't his decision to go into the Red Bull seat. It was theirs. So, why Liam's getting the hate, I don't know. I have no idea. Pete, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well. Okay, good first program. I think we might got a purple on that. I'm pretty sure. I pray for the day I see Stroll get binned. Never. Yeah, it's never going to happen, is it? It's never going to happen. And this is what I mean. Like, Alonso is... How old's Alonso now? 42? He's still a rookie at heart, but you know. But he's what? 42, 43, something like that now? Is he 43? I think Alonso stays until the end of 26 and then evaluates. If Aston Martin are in a good position, he stays one more year. Maybe two. But if Aston Martin is still not in a good position with the new regulations at the end of 26, I think he retires. And that's when they bring Yuki in. Because let's be honest, as long as Lawrence is at Aston Martin, Lance is going to be there as well. So, oh, 100% Quirky. 100%. But there has to come a point at some point where, you know, they have to make a decision like that. They have to. Stroll's like a quiet quitter, just shows up and does a bare minimum. Sometimes doesn't even meet the minimum. Brazil. Barely even meets the minimum sometimes. Lawson's a good driver, but not experienced, especially at Max. Yeah, putting Lawson in his first full season against Verstappen. Are you trying to destroy the man? Truthfully, are you trying to destroy this man? Brazil was so funny. It was biblical, wasn't it? That's the best way to describe it. It was biblical. Okay, we're actually looking pretty good on the hard tires so far. Our final sector is very, very quick. So we know we're good in a straight line then. Did lose out a little bit in the first and second sector, but all of our time is in the final sector right now. So that's something at least. So let's go on to fuel management next. We'll use the soft tires for that. And go and crack on with a few laps here.
Fired up, we're set.
My stomach hurt from how much I laughed. Yeah, yeah. It was a very Lance Stroll moment. Driving through the gravel instead of around it is crazy. And not just any sort of gravel. Wet, soggy, damp gravel. That you're just guaranteed to bury yourself in. Like, it was one thing to spin on the formation lap. But then to just drive into the gravel and proceed to get stuck is just... Yeah, I don't know. You sometimes wonder, don't you? There are so many talents out there, you know, not getting a seat when you got that happening. It's just sad. It's just sad. I think it's a blessing in disguise for Yuki not getting promoted up to the main Red Bull seat. It won't fall to the side like most of Max's teammates do. I mean, the thing is, I feel like Yuki's driving style is actually a bit more accustomed to Red Bull. Because as we saw, I don't know if you guys saw the Alex Albon interview he did with, who was it? He did a podcast with someone, I can't remember who his name now. The guy who does like a lot of BBC sports stuff. But he was basically describing what it's like at Red Bull and how to drive the Red Bull. And he was saying, you know, that the car is extremely pointy. And he was kind of comparing it to video games where you increase sensitivity and it just gets, you know, quicker and quicker on the front end. And that's exactly how Max likes his car. Max sets his car up like that, to be very pointy in the front end for the most turn-in. And I also think Yuki's kind of a driver that likes that as well. So I think Yuki would have done quite well with a car like that. Most of the time, you know, drivers love a very loose, sensitive on the rear, you know, oversteery kind of car. But Max is kind of the opposite of that. Not in a way that, you know, it's safe. It's not a safe way he sets the car up, but it's just the way that suits his driving style to a T. And I think Yuki would get on with that quite nicely. Especially with, you know, how little he weighs as well. Makes it even easier. Is F124 playable? Well, we are playing it right now, so I hope so. Carter coming in with the 6 months for the tier 2 as well. You'll love to see it. Thank you much, Carter, for the tier 2 sub for 6 months, my man. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin chat to welcome Carter into Vince Fam for the 6 months with that tier 2. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dudes. Very, very kind. Any ideas or mods on how to fix this handling model? I don't think there is any mods for the handling model, really. Not that I know of, anyway. Thank you, Carter, buddy. I appreciate that tier 2, man. Quirky, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in as well. Safe is not a word in Max Verstappen's library. No. No, that's not a part of his vocabulary at all. Traction is still really bad or controllable. I would say this is the best the traction's been in terms of how easy it is. Maybe not realistic, but the traction is very easy in this game, in my opinion. Very easy. Yeah, it probably is time to remove it, Lucas. It probably is time to remove it. I'll have to do that at some point. Okay. Didn't do too good on the fuel saving that time, so we'll try and do a little bit more lifting coast this time around. We'll do a big lift down here. Probably need a bit more than that, actually, but at least it's better than the previous lap. How do you move the data thing? For me, it's on the whole screen. Go to your on-screen display customization area, and then you can move everything around in there. That's one of the big problems with the default position, is it literally takes up half the damn screen. You can also reshape it and stuff and resize it. It's pretty nice. What up, Pacey? What up, Bucks? Again, guys? Yeah, we've got some pretty cold temps down here as well. Hope Lawson does well at Red Bull. He seems very versatile with the machinery. His championship runs in DTM and Superform prove that. 100%. As I said, I do like Liam. I think he is a good racer, and I do think he's got good potential. I just think that he's not had enough time in F1 to really warrant such a big seat, you know? And going up against a 4-time world champion as well, you know? It's pretty, you know, pretty difficult to fill those kind of boots. 30.9 at time. A lot of lifting. Oh, dead course ago, mate. Ollie's done well in F1 races for the races he's done. Might be biased, though. I mean, he did have a bit of a stinker in Brazil, to be honest with you. He was great in Ferrari in Saudi Arabia. He did a great job there. But, yeah, that one race in Bahrain was... sorry, in Brazil was, yeah, not very good. But I won't judge him off that. It'll be interesting to see how he does in a full season. How can I turn off TC? Go to your assists. You can turn off traction control in there. Whoa. Bit too throttle happy on the rear. Baku was good. Yeah, Baku was decent as well. I'll be honest, but Baku was a bit of a blur to me. I don't know why. I know it came into Phil for K-Mag who had a race ban, but I don't know why I don't remember. The only thing I remember from Baku was the incident at the end between Perez and Sainz. Everything else was a bit of a blur. But the race never happens. I think, didn't Lando get eliminated from Q1 in Baku? He still beat Verstappen in the race, I'm pretty sure.
Program complete. Good work. Head on back to the garage and we'll start going over the data.
Yeah, everyone was laughing at Lando in getting eliminated in Q1. And then he went and beat Verstappen in the race. Yeah, it was, that was something. Verstappen was struggling a lot that weekend. I remember that bit. Even Perez doing better than Verstappen, which says a lot, really. Okay, we've done the fuel management program. I think we only got a green on it, but that's okay. Definitely a couple of areas we can try and do a bit more lifting. Checker owns Baku. He loves a street track, doesn't he? Did we do Vegas last stream? That was for our community race. Last stream was in Portimao, though, on Monday. But our community race, we did Vegas as well. Who deserved to be dropped the least? Difficult to say. Probably K-Mag. I was very critical of K-Mag after 2023. I thought K-Mag had a really, really bad year in 2023. Again, granted, the car was quite bad in 2023, but he had a bit of a redemption in 2024. His 2024 season was a lot better than his 2023. So after that, I was like, he kind of deserves to maybe have another year. So maybe him. Yeah, Colapinto, yeah, I guess you could argue him, but I was thinking more about the driver said a full season rather than a half season or something. You reckon he's high on the list for the Cadillac seat? Who, K-Mag? I could see that. I could see that. I think... I've already spoken about Cadillac, and what I think they'll try and do is... I think they'll try and... They want an American driver. Maybe a rookie F1 American driver if they can. Maybe like a Colton Herta or something like that. And they'll also want someone with some good F1 experience. Who maybe hasn't got a seed right now. And for that, you're looking at Bottas. You're looking at K-Mag. There's a couple of options there. I think they did look at Ricciardo, but I don't think Ricciardo's that interesting coming back to F1 now. Oh, that's what you're doing, buddy. Teasing me. What was my first F1 game? The earliest memory I have is 2012. But I probably played some F1 games before that. Just gonna try and get rid of Carlos here. Perez money to Cadillac? I mean, yeah. We know that he's got plenty of Kit Kat money, isn't he? The Kit Kat Dior, we call him. KMA24 is still not as good as compared to Hulk. Oh, no, don't be wrong. Hulk had an elite season. I remember, I think it was somewhere in the mid-season. I think he went, like, back-to-back-to-back P6s in the Haas. I think it was, like, Austria, Silverstone, something like that. He had, yeah, K-Mag's season was nowhere near as good as Hulk's. But compared to his previous season, which is what I was comparing it to, he was a lot better. A lot better. But Hulkenberg overall had a very good season, yeah. Ria, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. Hulk's move to Sauber still confuses me. German driver, German manufacturer. Simple as. Audi wanted a German driver, so that's simple as, really. Big Bird with the 7-month resub as well. Thank you much, Big Bird, for the 7 months as well, buddy. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, that's been chats. Welcome, Big Bird, into Vince Fam for the 7. I appreciate it as well, dudes. Gaz had a good last couple of races, but his season was very average. Ever since they announced Ocon was being dropped at the end of the season, Gasly suddenly performed a lot higher, which is very suspicious in my eyes. I think a lot of the focus in that team went away from Ocon and was all put towards Gasly. All the upgrades, all the strategies, all that sort of stuff was on Gasly's side, so... I mean, he should do pretty well against 2-1 next year, I think that's safe to say. Or this year, I should say now. Yeah, I think he finished 10th in the championship. Something like that. Would I ever do professional sim racing? Probably not, no. Probably not. How do you know how much you should downshift? I'm trying to learn. Well, the general rule of thumb for shifting is the car tells you when to shift. With downshifting, though, it's a little bit more tricky because obviously you need to understand what the corner requires from your car. So usually the tighter corners, you want to go down to second or third. Exits, you want to go up to third or fourth. For the longer corners, you don't want to downshift too much. So it's all about what keeps the revs at a stable level, essentially. So you just need to understand what the corner requires from you. Found your TikTok came here for a bigger screen. Love to see it, Ria. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Welcome to the light side. I'm horrible at ACC. Got it today. Yeah, you're going to a proper sim with ACC. Going from F1 to ACC is a big, big culture shock. Big, big culture shock. Okay, so 5 out of 5 on track acclimatization and 4 out of 5 on fuel management. That is not too shabby. That should shape us up quite nicely for the rest of FP1. We'll do the race strategy and we'll do a few quali laps in FP2 as well. Do I think Ollie will get a podium in 25? No. He shouldn't. He shouldn't, at least. I think iRacing is the best way to learn shifting corners. It's way less forgiving. Yeah, but the problem is you have to pay quite a bit of money for that, so. What wheel is that? This is the Mazda R9 with the FSR. Gasly finished ahead of Hulk WTC because of that one Brazil race is criminal. Yep. Yeah, that Brazil race was massive for Alpine, really. It really, really was. Again, luck was kind of on their side, really, but they ain't going to complain. They ain't going to complain. But I don't think, you know, if you look at the Drivers' Championship and you see Gasly ahead of Hulk, you're going to immediately think, oh, Gasly had a very good season. But let's be honest, a lot of those points came from a result like Brazil. Again, he had to do it still. It's not as if, like, I'm saying he shouldn't have done that or anything like that. But I don't think it was a story of the, you know, the story of the whole season, really, you know? Gonna continue practicing Abu Dhabi until it's practically imprinted into my brain. The best way to do it. Thoughts on Alonso retiring in 2026 if the Aston is bad? I think that's probably about accurate. I think if Aston's struggling in 2026, he'll call it. But if they do have a decent car and it's able to compete for more podiums and stuff, maybe we'll give it another year. And I think that's the right way of doing it, to be fair. I think it's the right way of doing it. And it allows them to bring in Yuki as well, if that happens. Right then, that is the end of FP1, ladies and gentlemen, here in Las Vegas. Lewis Hamilton is on top so far. 8 thousandths ahead of Lance Stroll in second place, and ourselves in third. 44 thousandths behind number 44. Very convenient. Lando Norris in fourth right now on the medium tyres. That's a pretty good pace to that lap on a medium tyre there from Lando. Ocon in P5, Verstappen P6, Perez, Sainz, Behrman in P9 there as well on the Sauber. Good lap from him. And Hulkenberg all in the top 10. We've got Charles Leclerc a bit lower there, but he's on the hard tyre, so same as George Russell and Albon and co. But yeah, not bad actually. Not bad at all. Fairly happy with that FP1 session. We've got some good programs done, so on to FP2 we go. Do it, Kate. Good luck with the pinging, though. Alonso going until he's 50 with how good he is. Honestly, who knows when Alonso will truly call it a day. Who knows? I think his latest contract took him until the end of 26, right? So that pretty much sets him up perfectly to decide what he wants to do. Worst track to win a championship, we roll with it? We talk about that. Partying in Vegas would be great, Jake. Partying in Vegas would be amazing. Do you reckon Stake could come out with the full carbon livery to save weight this year? It wouldn't surprise me if they tried it. It wouldn't surprise me. Just ask Max, exactly. Yeah, Max knows all about it. Right, let's skip a little bit of time then, and we'll crack on with race strategy. I'll be on Twitch while laughing at Cake. We'll see some very interesting driver maneuvers when we're trying to lap her. You see my ping right now? It's 760 average. On Discord, it says 2,500 average. I swear you have good internet, though, no? Well, clearly not, but...
Don't push the car just
Second
yet.
delivery was not that bad.
Try to take
But it
it
was,
easy
though.
for the first couple of laps.
It was pretty bad. It's an eyesore. Does a Fernando want a triple crown? Isn't he only one away? Yeah. Yeah, he's got a Monaco win. He's got the Le Mans win. All he needs is Indy 500 and have the triple crown. I'm visiting family and so it's shit. Ah, fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let these guys go. We'll get a bit of a gap to these guys. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. The orange Alpine was a headache, in my opinion. It was very... it was very confusing. Because it looked identical to the McLaren, so... I used my hotspot to watch Tarsus Quicken yesterday. I think jams will probably be just as equally as bad, to be fair, so... Do you think Drugovic should be considered for other seats? Probably. Again, it's kind of difficult to say with Drugovic right now. It's very difficult to say. Favorite F1 driver? Max Verstappen. Join late, what we need to do to win the championship? All we gotta do is finish in the top 2. Finish top 2 in Vegas, we're guaranteed the championship. However, if we finish P3 or below, it depends where Leclerc finishes. We need to be within 8 points of Leclerc after today to win the championship. So as long as we finish top 2, we're guaranteed it. So that's our goal. Finishing that top 2. Right, let's go do a few race pace laps then. Coco, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. 31.8 is the target lap time, so should be able to be that quite comfortably. I hate this part of the track. I feel like I have no reference point a lot of the time for the left-hander going into the sphere. Scares me. This corner up here can be quite trippy as well. You have to brake basically as soon as the corner appears in your eyes. And you've got to be careful the amount of inside curve you use as well, because it can bounce you to the outside wall. So far, fairly clean lap though. Happy with this. Gives you flashbacks to Vegas Creator Series. Yep. Yeah, that was a pretty big choke. It was always going to be difficult to win that race because, you know, the DRS and stuff. But, yeah, we did not help ourselves in the slide tests. That's my least favorite part of the track is the sphere section. Yep. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's clumsy, you know? Very clumsy. The one I hate the most is the left-hander for the second straight in Miami. Hate that corner. I always forget the number of it, but P1 so far, though. Whenever he says something about curb dents, I think of Imola. Yeah, that one still hurts a little bit. But at least we're going to win the championship, though, right? I heard turn 1 and turn 2 and 3 in Shanghai. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with that corner. It's a very, very difficult one. So you kind of need to, like, sacrifice turn 1 and 2 to favor turn 3. So you have to kind of... I mean, I guess you can still hit the apex turn 1, but you need to let the car drift wide so you can maximize the corner speed for turn 2. It's very, very tricky. So you have to let the car drift wide and then cut it back in to prepare for the next left-hander after. It's, yeah, it's difficult to get right. Oops. Vegas and Miami are similar tracks. We need more of a variety in the US. I can see what you mean by that, to be fair. They are fairly similar in some way. I've always said I'd love a Watkins Glen. Would love a Watkins Glen in F1. What would you advise to do when turning all assists off? Don't. Do it one at a time. Don't do it all at the same time. If you're using a lot of assists and you decide to turn them all off, you're going to struggle. And you'll be very overwhelmed. You don't know what's doing what. It becomes a lot very quickly. I don't like that positioning, Carlos. What I'd recommend doing is turning one thing off at a time. Learning what each thing does. Understanding how it impacts the car when you turn it off and keeping it on and stuff. Because if you turn it all off at the same time, a lot's happening. You're going to be like, what the fuck is happening? What am I doing? Help. So do it one at a time. No, rewind it won't. Weather tech would be fun. I'm going to assume you're probably talking about Laguna Seca, right? Because WeatherTech is a sponsor. I don't know if what F1 cars would really survive at Laguna Seca, to be honest with you. I think they'd go down the corkscrew a couple of times and the front right suspension would just snap off. The turn you're on about in Miami is turn 7. Sounds right. But yeah, I hate it. I can never get that corner right. Which is honestly one of the big reasons why I hate the track so much, is because of that one corner. And the chicane as well. I don't like the chicane. Stupid ass chicane. Laguna Seca kind of sucks as a track. I like it. Driving GT3s and stuff around there is pretty fun. It's a fairly simple track overall. But I think the corkscrew kind of makes it unique in a way, really, doesn't it? Otherwise, I do agree, it's a bit of a standard track, really. Are you fast when you turn off driver aids and learn to drive? Yes. If you know how to do it, you'll be faster. If I turned assist on now, I would suck. I'd be so slow. Good job, Lucas. I think I might go a little bit higher on the brake bias. Every time I brake, and just for the rear, skipping out a little bit. 56 should be okay, I think. Don't mind the rotation from the rear, but in those kinds of corners, it's not really nice to have. I find it better to turn off auto gears and TC at the same time. I can understand that, to be fair. Yeah, being in the right gear on TC off is quite important. You'll always find if you go one gear up on corner exits, you'll get a lot more traction, which is what you see me doing a lot of the time. Through here, I'll shift down to 3rd, but on exit, I'll shift up to 4th early just to get a bit of traction. To get a little bit of oversteer, but we'll ignore that bit. You'll probably see it through here as well. Get down to 3rd gear. Up to 4th quite early to get that extra bit of grip. That extra traction. Farfig, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well. I don't know, I've just never gone with it random. I think I just hate the flow of it, that's the problem. And if I can't find the flow, I'm just not going to enjoy it. Again, a lovely toe here, by the way. There we go. That felt a bit better for the chicane. I'm using the R9, Roscoe. Nice lap, 29.0.
Well done. We got some excellent data with
Very,
that
very
one.
nice lap at the end there.
Come on back to the garage.
Okay, so we are the fastest car out there so far. The fastest car not just on the mediums, but overall. So, fairly happy with that pace so far. Feels good. I'm doing manually RS and don't understand the difference between hot lap and medium. Hot lap just burns more battery, and medium won't. So on medium, you'll probably get like a target of 50% ERS. So if I leave it on hot lap, you know, it probably would go down a lot more. Hot lap basically just drains your battery, essentially. Not quite as much as overtake, but it will drain your battery over time. Whereas on medium, you'll probably just sit around 50%. I think the target ERS on hot lap is about 20%. On medium, it's about 50. And then on none, obviously, it's 100. So I think that's the figures. Someone might be able to correct me if I'm wrong. Might be a little bit different. How do I keep my car temperature down? Car temperature is in the engine or the tires? Yeah, that's the thing. The MVH Studios one, although their stuff is pretty cool, they are a little bit pricey for what it is. But the compatibility is pretty sweet. I like their little ecosystem they've got. Any ideas on how to create good setups? It's tough. It's tough. So, usually, with tire pressures, you want to leave all of them at high. The diffs and stuff, you want to leave at 100%. Brake bias is sort of down to how it feels for you. Suspension geometry, I think everything goes full left. Other than that, I'm clueless. I'm clueless. I find there's sim racing setups on YouTube, the one you're talking about, Lucas, I find it's very stiff. I don't find it very, like, kind of rotational sometimes. But yeah, as Night Flash says, it's all about sitting down, trying to figure out what's best. It's quite overwhelming to look at. There's lots of guides on YouTube as well. People who, like, talk about individual things in the setup, what it does, what you should kind of set it as for certain tracks and things, so maybe have a look at those guides. A lot of people say don't make setups unless you're a pro, but I say whatever's comfortable. I mean, I guess depends on what you're doing. If you're doing league racing, then I would kind of agree with them. But if you're just doing, like, career mode and stuff, nothing wrong with it, I'd say. Just having a play around, finding out how it feels, what does what, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, exactly, Carter. Exactly. Got the same setup, Roscoe. Let's go. Right, that is all the programs done then. Did we get 5 out of 5? We did. 5 out of 5 on the race strategy, 4 out of 5 on fuel management, and 5 out of 5 on track acclimatization. So far, pretty perfect, so I'd say. Our medium pace is very quick. Suspiciously quick. What's that gap, Lance Stroll? So he did a 30.3, 30.4, 30.2, 30.7. We did a 29 basically every lap, and then a 28.9 on the first lap as well. So I'd say on average, that's probably like a, what, 29.1, 29.2, that sort of area. We did push the battery a little bit more in that final lap as well, so I think we can run 110 AI here, can't we? Because we're running 108 right now. I think we can run 110 for this. Let's do a few quali laps and see how our quali pace is. But I think in the race pace, I think we're okay at 110 today. Oh, I have no idea, rewind. I've not kept up to date with it, so. Is driving with a wheel easier than controller? It's subjective. I personally would say yes. But I know there's a lot of people out there who much prefer using controller for a game like this, so. I would always use a wheel because I find it more immersive, more fun, more challenging. But it's very playable on controller either way. As a beginner, is a G29 wheel okay? Yep, for sure. We'll go to that 25-minute mark, and we'll go do a couple quali laps. What's the difference in time from 108 to 110? On average, it's about 1/10 for every one AI. 110 AI, I'm over here at 61. I've been playing for quite a long time. I've been playing for too long. All right, let's go do a few quali laps, shall we? Let's make sure the fuel is at a good level. 2.5 laps. We'll go 3.5. Just so we can do an in-lap as well.
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
But yeah, once you get to 100 AI, every single one you do after that makes quite a big difference. Below that, it's not quite as substantial. I think it's maybe about half a tenth difference for everything under 100. Which is why sometimes you'll do really well on, like, I don't know, for example, 70 AI, you do 80 AI, and you're doing nearly just as good. It's because the time difference is not quite as strong as when you're at 100. Alright, so time to go, mate. King Kai and Scott, thanks for following us, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. King Kai is, you know, for Kai Havertz, right? 100% what you mean, right? So thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it. But yeah, if you're ever looking for a more fun experience in career modes, always go higher on your AI. It makes it way more challenging. It actually makes you learn as well. Trying to find out where you need to find the time. When we have to finish to win the championship, as long as we finish in the top 2, we're guaranteed the championship today. If we fail to do that, then as long as we're within 8 points of Leclerc, then we'll win the championship today. So if Leclerc finishes, I don't know, let's say second, for example, we need to finish fifth.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
So it's all dependent on Charles Leclerc if we don't finish the top 2. Let's get some tire temp in quickly. Do I use all 9 Newton meters? I would say about 8 I use. So what's the prediction? I think we know. I think we know. Is streaming a full-time job? No, I have a full-time job. I'm an engineer. Nice first 3 quarters. Oh, no, not traffic. Oh, George. You deserve that. Unfortunately, this lap's not going to be quite as good as it could have been. Did find a nice bit of time there. Purple middle sector. Let's see if we can try and get a good final sector here as well. Is there plans for this full time, or do you like your job too much? I mean, in order for this to be a full-time thing, I would basically need to make the same amount of money that I do from streaming as I do with my current job. And I'm quite far off from that, let's say that, so... Definitely not anytime soon, we'll say that. If the opportunity does arise, then who knows? But, much easier said than done. 25, there we go. Fast in the session once again. And that extends our advantage over Piastri in P2. Sainz in P3 right now as well. Do you get money from subs? Yeah. Yeah, the way you make money on Twitch is essentially from you. You're the people who pay me essentially on Twitch, so... When you decide to, you know, donate bits, give subs, sub yourself, all that sort of stuff, that's how I made the money, essentially, on streaming side of things. TikTok barely makes me anything, so I don't really stress too much about making money on TikTok. I kind of put all my focus on Twitch, essentially, so... Right, so these guys go behind me. Managed to get into a racing league for the first time. Do you have any tips? It's been a long time since I league raced. Long time. Make sure to Grand Prix practice, I would say. I think a lot of people, when they do practice for league racing, they like to use time trial. I wouldn't advise doing that. I would advise doing Grand Prix mode. Set the qualifying to short. Set the race distance to however much your league race is doing. And then practice like that. And then keep restarting qualifying as well once you've done all your laps. Because then you get an idea of how to manage your battery during qualifying. When you're doing the race, you get to find out how to really conserve the battery better as well. How much tire wear you're using per lap. All that sort of thing. I would never really advise doing time trial practice for league racing. Make sure you're using custom setups as well. I'm competing for a seat in F5 Rochefron's Cup. I'm unfamiliar. I've not heard of F5 Rochefron's Cup before. Rochefron's. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Ollie, thanks for following Twitch, mate, as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in. No wonder you look flabbergasted when that 50 gifted sub back in September. But the thing is, and it sounds crazy, but in order for me to go full time, I would need that times about... times about 8, I would say. 7 or 8 per month, which is pretty nuts, right? It's very, very hard to go full time on Twitch because you need to, like, get a stable income, which is so hard to do when the people are the ones paying you. And which is why I don't really try and focus on it too much. I stream because I enjoy it. I've always have, always will. I don't really try and do this for the money. I've always said this, you know, I'm not in this for the money. Anything you do donate to me basically gets put back into the stream in some way, shape, or form. Whether that's towards new equipment, whether that's to, you know, towards putting something graphically on the screen or something like that. It always goes into the environment, essentially. It's like a little ecosystem. You fund the ecosystem. Does your girlfriend stream full-time? Yes. Yeah, she's a full-time content creator.
Radio. Makata says everyone. Boss.
Everyone, exclamation mark, boss. He chooses to ignore that. Also difficult in a game like F124, player base isn't too large. Yeah. I think if I wanted to go full-time in content creation, I would definitely need to extend to other platforms more. You know, doing more on YouTube, doing more on Instagram, all that sort of stuff. So I would definitely need like sponsorships as well to really make sure it's stable income. But again, I don't like focusing on that stuff too much. I like just streaming because I enjoy it. I like being a entertainer. I like people coming in, watching the stream, being able to enjoy what we do. That's all I care about. As long as you guys are enjoying the stream, that's honestly all I give a shit about. Anything after is a bonus. But looking at your TikTok lives for so long, thought I'd finally should subscribe to Twitch. Appreciate you, Wally. Welcome in, dudes. Pleasure having you, man. Hope you're doing good. Right, we've got 2 more soft tires. Let's go and give these a go, shall we? Yeah, program's done, so we're good with that. Right, let's go do a few more quali laps, and that'll be us done for practice. Dana's full-time? Yeah, she is. She's been full-time content creator for 3 years, I want to say? 4 years, maybe? She's been doing it for quite a long time. And she's still not even Twitch partner yet. It's crazy. We need to get Twitch partner. That's our goal. Our side quest for the community is getting Dana to partner on Twitch. So if you guys can leave Dana a lurk, you don't even have to chat. Just go into her stream, have her tabbed, and you count towards a view. Big win. Do you get more from me watching you on Twitch or TikTok? I don't get any money based on views in a stream. The amount of viewers you get doesn't matter, you know, doesn't make a difference to how much money you get. So wherever you prefer, essentially. Watching on Twitch is a better way to support, I would say, generally. But, wherever you're more comfortable. What's the user? Dana A. Can we get a shout out for Dana, actually? Forgot a mod in here. So it's D-A-Y-N-A-E-H, like Lucas said there. You only get paid if you run ads, basically, yeah. And I have my ads set to minimum, because I hate ads. I am anti-ads. Oh. Need Brother Williams. There we go, there's a shout for Dana. If you guys could head over there, drop a follow, leave a like, would help her out a lot. You can let her know I sent you as well, that's fine. I get some more brownie points. I sub to run from the ads. That's the alternative, essentially. Alright, here we go. Let's do another quali lap. Thank you, Lone. Appreciate it, man. Close out turn 3. Oh. Look at the time again so far. What a lap this is so far. Oh, that's a bit deep though. Ah, that's a bit of time there. Ah, time's dropping. Messed up there, exit quite a bit. We're still up on the Delta though. Let's see what we can do over the line. Last couple of corners. Nice. Rode that inside curve perfectly. That's a lot of time gain. Let's see how it's over the line. 6/10 up so far. Beautiful. 27.8. Lovely lap. Lovely, lovely lap. Bit of that in qualifying. We'll be in a good place, I think. She was mad. She thought she was getting followed by it. No way. That's how powerful we are. Everyone thinks we're bots. No, just tell her I sent you. And then sure, everything will be okay. She has been followed by a few times, to be fair, so understandable confusion. That's kind of funny. Homemail and Louis, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Dana has the best emotes. Yeah, Lemon loves Dana's emotes. So many lemons for him to use. Moza or Fanatec? I would say Moza. Any day of the week. She said that fucking shithead. Yeah, you can tell she loves me. Dominic, thanks for following us on, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. I might have to pop into our stream real quick in a second. Once we get back to the garage, I'll quickly pop into our stream. She called you Boo Bear? I've been called worse. Or more cringy things, I suppose. Put a stream on here. Hold on. Let's go to the garage real quick. I'm just going to give her a quick thank you. You're welcome message is what I'm going to say. We'll give her a quick you're welcome message. Where is she? Oh, loud. How many follows do you guys give her? She got 4 followers and shit the bed. Can't hear? Oh, can you not? Why can't you hear it? There you go. Did you hear it now? No? Oh, there you go.
Thank you so much, Vince.
I don't know why it wasn't playing.
Stream. Are you in quali right now? You must be in qualifying at this point. Thank you, Gamer and Jack, for following, by the way. Welcome in, Jack.
Sorry if you didn't hear it. My bad.
About to have fun. Good luck. See you later. I'm going to be playing The Witcher very soon. I'm very excited.
I'm sure we'll be saying hello to her later, won't we? I'm sure we will be. Zenobie, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, well, dude. Welcome in. Ghost Ramos, thanks for following as well. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in as well. So yeah, that's my girlfriend for anyone who's interested. What up, Galaxy? How's it going, mate? What's my favorite track? Spa-Francorchamps, by far. Love me a bit of Spa. About to start a My Team career. Any ideas for team name? I always like bringing back an old F1 team. Maybe like a Benetton or something like that would be good. We've done like Jaguar, we've done Lotus, we've done Brabham. We did Aston Martin before they came into F1 as well. Maybe that'll give you a bit of inspiration. How long have you been in your spare room? Since the end of October, I think. Oh no, start November. Started mid-November. She came here for a little bit. She's heading home though, end of January, so she's not gonna be around for too much longer. Freedom! Don't tell her I said that. Anyone clips that and sends it to her, you're banned. You don't know any old F1 teams? Do like, I don't know, maybe a fantasy team like a Porsche or something like that. Nice one. All the chat is banned. GG. You're about to recreate Max's win in Vegas? I hope so. I very much hope so. Right, we've got one more soft time. We're currently 1.4 seconds up on Hamilton in P2. I think we're pretty good on 110 AI here, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're pretty good on 110. Right. We'll do this one last lap, and that'll be us done for practice.
Let's get it out there.
Was Jordan a team? Yeah, Jordan used to be a team. They were one of the very few, I think, maybe the only driver-managed team where the driver was the boss, essentially, with Eddie Jordan. Started a bit of sim rig, just bought the R3 and it's getting here in a week or two. Let's go, Cube. Love that, dudes. Enjoy, man. Are you planning on playing that on Xbox or something, or is that a PC? Go for it, Reese. Go for it. Voxel. Bring back the Gromp streams for the Voxel. Have you ever raced with Lando or Max in a simulator? No. On Xbox Options Limited? Yeah, that's the downside. I mean, there is quite a lot of like Fanatec stuff which is compatible with Xbox, but yeah. PC is definitely the best market for it, but not everyone can get a PC, obviously, so hopefully Mozza go more into the console market sooner rather than later. I think Mozza honestly are the best company out there right now in terms of, you know, value for money and that sort of thing. But their one downside is they don't have a lot of compatibility in the console market. Is Fanatec bankrupt or something? They were, but they got bought out by Corsair. They have new owners now, essentially. Okay, I'll do. Suzuka or Shanghai? Suzuka. We need you to be a team ambassador in F1. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm open to offers. Oh, lovely first few corners. I lost a little bit in the middle center though. Had a really nice first center. Middle center was a little bit slower. Oh, that was good though. Getting plenty of time there. What about Lambo Porsche? That's cursed. That is cursed. There we go. It's a final chicane. We're getting a lot of time here last time, so it might be tricky. That was even better. Don't have as much battery this time around, though, so might lose a bit in the straights. Over the line we go here, though. This is going to be another 10th and a half. 27.696. Beautiful. Lovely stuff. Right. I think we're in a very good spot here, ladies and gentlemen. We actually still did lose a little bit of time in that lap. We're a bit slower through the sphere section, but everywhere else, we gained plenty of time. 9-1 on Gallardo. Kota or Portugal? Ooh, probably Kota. I think Kota's probably the most underrated track in F1, in my opinion. Al Halal have signed Kyle Walker from City. What's your opinion? In real life, or are we talking career mode here or something? Wait, really? Are you sure this isn't a rumor or something? He's going, really? Damn. Check football chat. I'll have a look in a second. Isn't GB an ambassador for us in mind? He is. For the esports team, that is. Fab is confirmed. He got Here We Go. Wow. That happened very quickly. I mean, Walker in the last year or so has dramatically fell off. I think the legs are going on him. And it's quite obvious that Pep kind of prefers Rico Lewis anyway, so... I do think it leaves him a little bit shy on right backs, doesn't it? What other right backs do they have that's not Rico Lewis? I guess with the system they play, they don't really play with fullbacks as such, do they? Do you have the Mazda R12? No, the R9. I do want the R12, though. It's bait tweet. Ignore. Did they get baited here? Let's have a quick look. Oh, you idiots. It's a fake Twitter account. Do you have it set up at the 49 Newton meters? I run about 8, I'd say. It's never really a good idea to run it at the max. So I use about 90% of it, I'd say. A little bit under, just so I don't break it, essentially. I still haven't believed it. Well done, Lucas. I thought we were going to get the R12 a few months back. What happened? I just never got around to getting it. I still intend to, but I have other things I need to get right now as well. Like, I don't need an R12, whereas I'm kind of needing a new rig. My cockpit is, you know, getting quite a bit of wear and tear about it, so it's basically end of life essentially for my rig. So I need to get a new cockpit first. After that, I'll look at some other upgrades like getting the R12 and stuff. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, that should be practice over and done with them. We are going to finish about a second and a half quicker than P2. I think it's safe to say we are pretty good for 110 AI today, aren't we? We are pretty good for 110 AI. We're at 108 right now, and we're a second and a half up on Lewis. So I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in a good spot. Motion rig? No, I wouldn't get a motion rig, I don't think. I wouldn't get a motion rig. The upgrade I'm looking at is the Track Racer T80 Lite. Have I seen the new Squid Games? I actually finished it last night. We're watching it in the community. No, I wouldn't get motion rig just yet. I wouldn't go that far just yet. But I am going to upgrade it to a GT positioned rig rather than an F1 positioned rig. Right then, so ladies and gentlemen, that is FP2 over and done with them. We do finish up on top by a second and a half to Lewis Hamilton in P2. Carlos Sainz in P3 right now as well. So we are cooking so far at the end of practice. Piastri in P4, Leclerc P5 on the medium tyres there. That's actually pretty good laps from Leclerc on the mediums. Ricciardo in P6, Verstappen P7 on the mediums as well. Alonso, Russell, and Zhou Guanyu in the top 10. The Saubers have been flirting inside that top 10 every now and then, haven't they? Behrman a little bit lower this time, though, so unfortunate for him. But, yeah, very happy with the position we're in. You're welcome, Dana. That's just what I do, you know. I'm just a kind soul. TJ, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in as well. Who should I pick as my teammate? Lucas doesn't need to answer since you know who I'll pick. I'm guessing Behrman's on the list then. Porsche, Awasa, Behrman, or Maloney. Porsche. He deserves an F1 seat, in my opinion. I like Porsche. Right, let's quick practice this last little bit, and then that should be us done for practice, I think. I know, Nico. We're great, aren't we? We're great. We're the best. Starting the 2025 right. Do I ever do go-karting? Not that often, though. Not that often. What up, Josh? What up, F1 Racing? When will Hamilton finish in next year's World Championship with Ferrari? I think it'll be a struggle first season. I see a lot of people backing him to win the championship already, which to me is crazy. It's crazy. Why GT instead of F1? I find the F1 position just uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. And I honestly, I don't always play F1. I play a lot of other racing games like iRacing, ACC. You know, I'm not always playing F1. So I would rather a GT position. I think it's more comfortable and just better suited to what I do elsewhere, so. Right. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to get ourselves ready for what could be the final qualifying session of not just the season, but of the career. This could be it right here. The final time we see qualifying. We said that about Portimao, but of course, we didn't win the championship in Portimao. So hopefully in Vegas today, we can try and win the championship. All we need to do, ladies and gentlemen, to confirm the championship today is finish in the top 2. If we finished at least P2, we are guaranteed the championship today, and it will be the end of this season and the careers. So hopefully, we can get that done today and secure our second World Championship. Back-to-back World Championships for Barry, that would be as well. Alternatively, if we don't finish in the top 2, it will all depend on where Charles Leclerc finishes. So we could finish 3rd, he wins the race, and the championship goes to Qatar. But obviously in Qatar, a much, much, much bigger chance that we win it in out there as well. So yeah, let's see. Let's see. Right. Our car is almost already set up, to be fair. We're going to start using some fresher spec stuff because we don't need to worry about the parts too much. So we'll use a lot of the fresh stuff here. We'll go number 3 here. Gimbals go number 5 as well. So a lot of fresh parts there. And hopefully, that'll be the parts that will get us to the checkered flag. So just outscore Leclerc. Basically, yeah. Simply put, it's just outscore Leclerc, guaranteed championship. I guess you could also say that Alonso's in the championship fight as well, because he's only 5 points below Leclerc, but it'll be a lot more difficult for him than it would be for Leclerc, obviously. He is on 320. So, yeah, he's 5 points down on Charles Leclerc. Verstappen DNF'd for the second time this season in Portimao, which means he's now out of the race for the championship. So, yeah, all comes down to the last few races, essentially, to see who will win this championship. Right. Some penalty for that. We're doing it before qualifying, so we don't have to worry about penalties. Is the white suit a mod? Yes. Which road driver did we replace for Huckleheim? We went into the racing ball, didn't we? I think it was Ricardo. I think we replaced Ricardo and Sonoda was our teammate. But Ricardo came back into the career the season after anyway, so... He wasn't gone for too long. It was just, you know, stepped aside for a while. Alright! Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for qualifying here in Vegas. Qualifying around here doesn't matter too much, but it could be a big helping hand in securing our World Championship once again. And hopefully, we can get that done. We have upped the AI as well. We're running at 108, but I think we're comfortable at 110 today. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for what potentially could be the final qualifying session of the career here in Vegas. Let's get going. When's a good time to change parts? I wait until about 60%. When my parts hit 60%, then that's when I change the parts. Lemon was ahead of the game. Knows me too well. Keep coping, Carla. Keep coping. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Right. We've got 3 soft tires available, of course. 3.5 laps of fuel. We should be okay using 3, I think. But we'll have to go lean on the outlap to make sure we can get back into the pits without too much worry with the fuel. We'll probably skip to the last 15 minutes or so. Go to about here. We'll let Alonso cross the line, then we'll head out for our first lap of the day. Why would this be the last qualifying session? If we win the championship today, the career's over. Where's Alonso? Did I miss him? I did. Right, let's see what Alonso does for his first lap. In Q1. 27.8, okay. I think that's beatable. I mean, what was our first lap? We did a 27.7, right? So, I'd say it's beatable. Beat up the AI? We did, yeah. We did. Right, let's do this. Let's head out for our final... Our first lap, sorry, of Q1.
We're ready to go.
When Lewis retires at Ferrari, who do you think will replace him? It should be Behrman. I think that's the plan. Give Hamilton 2 or 3 years. Give Behrman a couple of years as well at Haas. And then he should be in good condition to come in and fill his boots. Nathan, thanks for mate. Appreciate you doing. Welcome in as well. What do I mean? The career's over? It's done. We'll be finished with this career. We will be starting a new career mode, though. Don't worry. Do not fear.
We've dropped to P17. P17.
I gotta keep telling myself Danny's gonna be on the grid, the opening race, his home race. Keep telling yourself that. It'll be over shortly, don't worry. The pain won't be around for too much longer. Where do you have to place to win the WDC today? Top 2. Top 2. Let's let this Red Bull gun. We should have a bit of a clear space. Let's do a bit of tie warp on the back straight, though. Let Verstappen go. He's got a little bit deep. It's not a lap anyway. Right. Did he mean to lean an outlap? I did, yes. Thank you. To be fair, our fuel's not in a bad spot anyway, so should be alright. But yeah, all we got to do today is finish the top 2 in the race, and we'll win the championship in here in Vegas. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap of the night. Let's see what we can put down here in Q1. So we can try and challenge Fernando Alonso early on. For the rear, trying to get a bit loose. To the right-hander, but all good. Got a bit tight there.
We've been pushed down to P19, I'm afraid.
No, purple center 1. Oh, big hit on that wall on the right-hand side. Thankfully, the tyre stayed on. It was a pretty hefty impact. Used up a lot of battery so far this lap too. Might have to be a little bit cautious as we head down towards the finish line. Nice on the chicane. We'll activate battery right about now, I reckon. Here we go, across the line. Here we go in Vegas. How's it going to be? 28-0. Oh, it's a little bit off where we want to be, really, isn't it? P6 for ourselves at the moment. Carlos Sainz in P5. Alex Albon, by the way. What a lap from the Williams. P4. You can tell this is going to be a track where they're going to be well suited to. Lance Stroll goes P5 now as well. That drops it down to P7. Not really the first lap we're looking for, was it? Especially considering we did a 27.6 or 27.7 or something like that in practice. We're a little bit off from where we want to be. So a bit of time to find in the remaining sessions. We might actually have to do another lap here. Because P7 is a little bit lower than what I'd like to be, really. So maybe tire temp needs a bit more work as well on the outlap. Rear tires went up to 5% on that lap. Fronts were at 3 and 4. So tire wear, not amazing, but not terrible. Kind of just average, I'd say. Right, let's head back into the pits. Let's have a look at the times, and let's determine whether we need to do another lap or not. I think we probably will do another lap here. We might use the same tire though, just so we can try and save some compounds for the race later on. I think. Is it a one-stop round here usually? I think it's a medium hard. That's a den the clipper you're saying freedom. GG Finro, your band. 100% the force feedback. I'd say about 90% roughly. I do all my feedback editing on the Mossa Pit House. I don't really mess around with the in-game one. For anyone who's interested, by the way, on what my FFB settings are, if you do /FFB in the Twitch chat, it will give you all the info. Porsche on bottom on powertrain or durability. We are actually 6th in durability. That's not too bad. I'm assuming you went Mercedes engine, right? You must have. You must have. Medium hard is good. Hards last forever. Typical. Hard's always gone forever. Do you do 100% races? Yep. Every single race 100%. Right. I tell you what, it's very close to our teammate, isn't it? Charles Leclerc has put in a really good lap. We're a bit off in that first sector, aren't we? Our middle sector's pretty good. Our final sector's a bit off as well, so yeah. First and final sector needs some improvement. Middle sector's good. So, yeah, okay. We are 2.5 tenths down, almost 2.5 tenths down on Alex Albon. So we know that Williams has got very good straight line speed. So yeah, maybe that first sector we need to try and find a bit more time as and when we can. What's that count to P16? Piastri's at a 28.8. We're 8 tenths up on Piastri. It's not too bad. Chat, what do you think? Do we do another lap in Q1? Or do we see it through to Q2? What do you guys think? Yeah, we do 3 races a week, Rewind. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday is typically career mode stream. No, you think we stay in? Only if you have to. I don't think we have to. I think 8 tenths of Piastri is probably okay. Sergio Perez done in P17. Realistic, at least. Tell you what, Ollie Berman's in a good spot. 28.7 for him. Wonder if he can get through to Q2 today. I think I'm going to risk it and stay in. I'm going to risk it and stay in, I think. See what happens. This might be a bad idea. But let's see. Logan Sargent's going for an early lap. Let's see what he improves to. He's currently down in P19. So let's see what he does for his second and final lap. Everyone's heading out now. Ollie Behrman could be a future WDC. Possible. Do you think Perez will ever come back to F1? Maybe. I'd say it's a slim chance, though. Over the line goes Logan Sargent. What a lap time this is so far. 8 minutes and 10 seconds. A 1:28.1. P10 for Logan Sargent. He's only a 10th away from us, to be fair. But one driver being confirmed underneath us so far is pretty good, I'd say. It is pretty good. Okay, who's flirting in that bottom 10 right now? George Russell, P11. Let's go aboard George Russell, shall we? He's actually leading the group right now, too. Perfect. Right. We'll skip a little bit of time. Here we go. So, George Russell, first sector, 25.1. Middle sector, 28.1. Let's see what George Russell does finish up the lap. What's those compared to ours? We did a 25.2 and a 28.2. I think Russell's about 2/10 up on us so far. All about this final sector then for George. Faye, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. There goes George Russell to the line. What's the time going to be for George Russell? Across the line. 27.7. Puts himself into P3. That knocks us down to P8. We're down to P9 now. We've dropped the compositions early on here. That's not looking too pretty. Esteban Ocon goes P12. That's 2 drivers confirmed underneath us. Lewis Hamilton into P7. We could be in a bit of trouble here. But we're good. Not comfortable, but we are good. Charles Leclerc, fastest man in Q1, ladies and gentlemen. 3 thousandths up on Lando Norris. We finish in P12 to wrap up Q1. That got a little bit too close for comfort there. I'll tell you what, we were only a 10th and a half away from the relegation zone there. That could have got pretty sketchy. That could have got very, very sketchy. Carlos Sainz ended up finishing P10 as well. I think he did another lap, so I don't think he improved by much if he did. But, yeah, we are through to Q2, but not by the most comfortable margins right now. We definitely got a bit of work to do in the second qualifying session to get ourselves comfortably through to Q3. But leaving us in Q1, ladies and gentlemen, is Esteban Ocon in P16, Logan Sargent in P17, Hulkenberg in P18, Behrman in 19th, and Danny Ricciardo in 20th. So both the Cadillacs knocked out in Q1 here. And, yeah, looking pretty good for Charles Leclerc so far, isn't it? P1 for the Monaco driver on a very defining day for himself and ourselves, of course. Lando Norris in second and Verstappen in third. Fernando Alonso ahead of us right now as well. So lots of work to do for us as we head into Q2. Let's get cracking. Are we using the same softs? We will for the start of Q2, yep. We will for the start of Q2. Right. Here we go then. We might want to do this lap fairly early because it could be possible we need to do 3 runs here. Who knows? We'll go to about the 14-minute mark, though. Colin Pinto hinted at a Cadillac seat on a wrong answers only video on Formula 1. I feel like because it's a wrong answer, it probably is not going to happen. Right, let's do this.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car.
Also,
out
I feel
to the
like
track.
I feel like they probably wouldn't have uploaded that video if there was something about it. Is the G920 a good beginner wheel? Yeah. Does everyone usually go out on the first set of softs for Q2 and then go out on news after? That's what I personally do, yeah. I think most people tend to do that because they always try and save a set of softs for the race. All the softs you get available for Q1 and Q2 get transferred over to the race as well. So if you can save a fresh set for the race, you'll be in a good spot strategy-wise. I've got G29s to make a difference to G920. The G920 is literally just the Xbox version of a G29. The G29's for PlayStation. The G920's for Xbox. That's the only difference. The G29 does come with a rotary dial as well, but... yeah, other than that, no difference. What up, Lenny? Why do they always put a medium or hard reserve for quali? It's just how the allocation works. Can you get G920 for PlayStation? You can, but it won't work. The G29 is a PlayStation version. G923, is that better? G923 probably is the best out of all three of those. The G923 is cross-compatible as well, so you can use it on any console or PC. Alright, how's tire temp? Nice, good spot. Alright, here we go. First lap of Q2. Hopefully, this will be a bit of a better lap than what we did in Q1. Might be tricky on no tire, but let's lock in and see what we can do for the second qualifying session. Rear tires get really hot through that right-hander. Slav, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're going to stream, my dudes. Feels pretty good so far. Stay locked in. Get a bit of a chance to breathe here, though. Long back straight. Down the strip. Trying to keep a little bit of battery in the tank here as well for the final straight. Nice, that felt good. Here we go. All the way down to the line here. Using up all the battery got left over. Over the line we go. How's it going to be? 27.8. An improvement on what we did in Q1. Wedged us right into P6. That's not a bad lap on an old soft tyre, that. Not a bad lap at all. We improved by about 0.2 to what we did in Q1. And it puts us into 6th place for the time being. Carlos Sainz, our teammate, in P5. Championship is even. Not at the moment. We've got a good gap. But we could win the title today. What up, Corks? How's it going, mate? What up, Rob? What as well, dudes? We in Vegas, baby? Absolutely we are. And hopefully, we can win the championship in Vegas as well. Hope you had a good stream, though, Slav. Appreciate you raiding over, dudes. Still P6 at the moment, but I assume there's probably still a few more cars across the line. We're above Hamilton and Norris so far, which isn't too bad. Perez improved as well to P4. There's a big wad of cars coming around that final chicane right now, so let's see where they place. A couple of them are boxing by the looks of it. But down to P7, so whoever that racing ball was there, out of Yuki and George Russell, they have improved ahead of us. A couple more crossing the line. Alex Albon into P8. And I think that's everyone. Okay, P7. P7 after the first run in Q2. That is not too bad. Like I said, we were faster in Q2 and we're in Q1 on older tyres, so that's pretty good. Where can I watch the car liveries and when is it? February 15th, I think, right? I believe it's being streamed on YouTube as well. Surprisingly little scuff as of late. You just know what that means. There's going to be like one stream where nothing goes right. We all have them. Dana hasn't infected your streams yet. Is it a waste to buy a sim rig like Frame Share, Will Fanatic? I think just play F1 games. Maybe a little AM2. Nope. Not at all. As long as you're happy to spend it and play a game like that, then who gives a shit? I get a lot of people coming into my stream saying, imagine spending all that money just to play F1, but I don't just play F1, obviously. I play a lot of different games, but who cares? Like, why should you give a shit how I spend my money? If I want to spend 500 fucking grand on a game like this, I'm gonna. Obviously being exaggerative for 500 grand, but you get what I mean. It's your money, you do what you want with it. Ty, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. The quiet before the storm, exactly. Exactly. Leclerc is fastest once again in Q2. That man is a man on a mission right now. He's done a 27.3 so far. Fernando Alonso at 27.4. We're 4.5 tenths off from him so far. A lot of work to do. Lots of work to do. We are ahead of the bottom 5, though, which is quite good. We are about a 10th up on Lando Norris and P11, so we're winning to another lap here, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that first lap's going to be enough to get us through to the final session. Gasly, Zhou, Tsunoda, and Piastri are in that bottom 5 as well, so a couple of those guys definitely have the potential to improve on their final lap. Did I put all my pace into that one lap? No. I hope not anyway. Am I on 110 AI? Yes. I was at 108 for practice, but we upped it for 110 for qualifying. Okay. To be fair, we improved the first sector nicely that time, didn't we? We went the 24.9 to the first sector this time around. Looks like the middle sector still got a bit of time to find there. I think that's probably in the sphere section. I'm still not really getting that quite right yet, so hopefully on a fresh tire we can try and do that. Right, let's head down to the last few minutes, and then it'll be time for our final lap of Q2. We'll go down to about the 3-minute mark. There we go. Sainz is first out on track. Albon and Tsunoda follow along. We'll get to about the 2-minute 30, and then we'll head out for our final lap of Q2. Am I watching darts tonight? I'm not really that interested in darts, personally. I actually watched the darts last night because I had nothing to do. And I was just like, it's just not for me. The atmosphere seems great for the darts, but it's just not a sport for me. You as well, Jem. Hope you had a good one, dudes.
Okay, when you're ready.
Is Sim Demon safe? I'm not familiar with them. You want Bunting to win, right? Who's he playing against? I don't know the ties and matchups and stuff, so... Is it against Littler? Oh, yeah, definitely want Bunting to win then. I'm not even going to watch it, but I hope Bunting wins. Should I go Monza or Fanatec? I personally prefer Monza. Oh, a good few cars staying in the garage, actually. About 4 or 5 cars staying in the garage for this final run. Am I streaming the car liveries? Probably not, because I'll probably get a copyright strike. I can do like a live reaction to it, but I won't be able to show the actual video, I don't think, unfortunately. Show us your settings. Which ones? Favorite track? Spa-Francorchamps. By a mile. Lumpy better Spa. Okay, let's get these tires in a good spot. That'll do. Rear tires may be a little bit too high for my liking, but it should be okay. We'll just call them off here real quick.
1 minute to go.
All right. 1 minute to go in the session, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Gotta try and get ourselves through to the final qualifying session here. And hopefully we can put some good lap time down. 45 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Let's lock in for this final lap of Q2 and get ourselves into Q3. Ignore that. A bit tight in the Delta. I'm not finding a lot of time so far. Oh, that was nice. Beautifully taken left-handed there, getting a good chunk of time. DRS wide open, down towards the final chicane. Lost a little bit in that chicane, but we are 2/10 up so far. No matter what happens here, we are going to be through to Q3. But hopefully we can bump up the time a bit more. Across the line we go, a 10th.5 on the Delta. And that puts us in P6. Still a little bit off where we need to be, isn't it? It is still a little bit off. We are through to the final qualifying session, which is all we need to care about for now. But if we want to hunt down Charles Leclerc in qualifying, we've still got some work to do, haven't we? We've still got some work to do. Carlos Sainz in P4, then ourselves in P6. But Charles Leclerc, back-to-back P1s for him in Q1 and at Q2. Alonso puts himself into P2 as well, with Lance Stroll in at P3. Sainz in P4, Albon P5, ourselves in P6. Verstappen, Russell, Perez, and Hamilton all through to Q3 so far as well. Leaving us in Q2 then will be Lando Norris, Yuki Tsunoda, Pierre Gasly, Oscar Piastri, and Zhou Guanyu. Those 5 will not be taking any further part in qualifying, but P4 and P6 for the Mercs, and ourselves in P6. Definitely a bit of work to do. Into Q3 we go. Straight line speed is the problem. I'm running really low wings, though. It's not quite 0-0, but it's very close. Very, very close. Okay, into Q3 we go then. Lots of work to do, ladies and gentlemen. Lots and lots of work to do. Right, let's use this old soft tire for our first lap in Q3. And then we'll use this one for the final lap as well. We're going to save a set of softs just in case of safety car, as always, so. What's our diff? Diff is in differential or difficulty? Oh, Scorpion, how's it going, mate? Hope you had a good start to your new year. What's up, Root? Is that the Austrian flag I see you're using? Indeed. Barry is from Austria. Okay, let's go do this first lap early on, I think. 11 minutes remaining. We've got Sainz and Stroll out there early on, so... Right, let's go do this early lap.
Checks complete.
See where we are.
Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
A differential? We're using 100, I think, I want to say. I'll double check it, but it should be 100. Oops. Yeah. I basically always use 100. Barry Huckleheim's a character rewinds. Fictional character. Why do I have a Fanatec wheel? Because I used to have a Fanatec wheelbase. I used to be a Fanatec boy, but then I matured. Oh, I love a bit of Mexican food, so. Love a bit of Mexican food. Let's get a little more side tipping than front ends. Fanatec's lower quality, higher price. I would say Mazda's slightly higher price compared to Fanatec, but at least their products are good value for money, at least. Mazda will on a Fanatec base. No, I used to have a Fanatec base. I don't anymore. I use the Mazda R9 now. Okay. That should be good on the front ends. Your channel was made October 1st, 2017, indeed. But I didn't start streaming until about 2019. Something like that. But it works on PS5 and Moz doesn't. One day, Dutchy. One day. Right, here we go. First lap Q3. Got the front end sliding around a little bit. .27.7 for Carlos. .27.2 for Lance. That's a really good lap time from Lance, that. Am I planning to go to any races in the 2025 season? No. I'm going to Le Mans, but that's about it. And Brands Hatch. $27.2 for Charles Leclerc as well. Let's see what this lap time is for ourselves. Using up all the battery down towards the line. Over, let me go. 28.0. Man, getting pole position here is going to be a tough ask. Tough ask. Brands Hatch is my local track. We're going there in May for the GT World Challenge. What about Nerb? If Hyundai invite me back, then maybe. I'd love to. I'd love to get the actual experience for a 424 on Nerb, because last year when I went, the race got red flagged, so. What space you got in the old one, Lemon? I've got to get a bit of money for it. Depends what's in it.
Okay,
Does this game have a first person? It does, yep. Here's what battery up turn 13. I need to be a bit careful with battery, because obviously I need to make sure I use all of it sufficiently by the time I get to the end of the lap, so I can, but I can't use too much. That's the problem. But yeah, P10 right now is not a great place to be. Much slower than what we did in Q2 as well there. We did a 27.6, was it? At the end of Q2, so almost 4/10 off from that, so a lot of time to find. A lot of time to find. In May, yeah. Yeah, the GT World Challenge, I think it's on the 5th of May, something like that. Weather weekend's close to that one. Oh, yeah, you'd get a good bit for that, Lemon. It's actually fairly similar specs to what I got in mine. I'd say you have a better GPU, but not quite as good of a CPU. Is your anti-lock braking on or off? Off, always. Or my assist are off. What difficulty? 110. 110. Is that a custom livery? It is. Right. We need to find 8/10 to get pole here. Unfortunately, it's not a decision, Finro. We need to find 8/10 to pip Charles Leclerc to pole here. It's going to be tough, isn't it? It's going to be very, very tough. I mean, to be fair, if we do... I mean, the lap delta does say that the fresh softs are 7/10 faster. I just don't know if we can find that 7/10. First sector, we're down. Middle sector, we're down. Final sector, we're down as well. All round, it wasn't a great lap last time out, so... it's going to be tricky, this. Going to be tricky. Lance Stroll in P2. Albon P3 is crazy, by the way. I'm sure you can convince him, Lemon. Maybe give him, like, a debit instead. Pay over, like, 5 months. This grid is different. What year season? We're in Season 3. Season 3. Okay, let's go down to the 3-minute mark. Right about there, we should start to see the first cars heading out on track. Carlos Sainz, our teammate, is the first one out on the track. Right. Fresh softs are on. Fuel is set to the minimum now as well. Let's do this. Let's wait for everyone else to head out on track. We'll follow along very shortly. We've got about the 2-minute 40 mark, I think. And then hopefully we'll be in a good position. Everyone's basically heading out on track now. Both Ferraris heading out fairly close to each other. Right, that'll do. Okay, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is it. Our final lap of qualifying. It all comes down to this. It could be very important for the championship, this as well. A reminder that we need to finish this race in the top 2 to guarantee the championship today. Otherwise, it may well go to Qatar. All depends on where Leclerc finishes as well, but he's been flying so far in this weekend, so bit of work to do for sure. Sergio Perez is staying in the pits here as well. Right, we've got to focus heavily on tyre warm-up. Lot of work to do here, man. Need to really lock in. Christ bucks. Good to see, though, man. Good to see. Who do you think will cook with the 2025 livery? Probably Racing Bull or Williams. They usually cook with the liveries. Need a little bit more on the front if we can. I was about to say a Red Bull. I was. I did intend on saying Racing Bull, though, I promise. Happy New Year, Sherman. You better go on, mate. Okay, those times should be good. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Our final lap of qualifying here in Vegas. We need a big, big lap here. Let's lock in. Really got to concentrate here. Come on. Oh, that was nice. That was really nice. 27-1 from Lance Stroll. Oh, come on. 27-1 from Leclerc now as well. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God! Come on! This could be close. Almost 8/10 of the line. No! P3! P3! I thought for a moment we could have done it, but we didn't quite have enough battery, and we're a 10th away right at the end. Oh, man. There was a little bit of hope, but I tell you what, P3 is not a bad position to be in here in Vegas. We could definitely try and get a run here. Oh, man. I thought for a second it might have been an opportunity, but we're a 10th away from Charles Leclerc. And Lance Stroll was only 19 thousandths away from Charles Leclerc at the end of qualifying. It's all going to come down to the 50 laps. Oh, man. We did beat Fernando Alonso, though. We were struggling a little bit throughout qualifying. So, honestly, being P3 right at the end, I think we can be fairly happy with that because we were struggling in Q1 and Q2. In that final lap, it just came together a bit more. If we just got a bit more battery towards the end, maybe we could have been a bit closer to Charles Leclerc. But, yeah, P3, second row alongside Max Verstappen. Charles Leclerc then is on pole position. He's P1 in Q1. He was P1 in Q2, and now he's P1 when it matters most in Q3. Lance Stroll will join him on the front row in that Aston Martin. We'll be on the second row, shared with Max Verstappen in P4. Fernando Alonso and Alex Albon, a great quality session from the tyre driver there to finish P6. They'll be sharing the third row together. George Russell, our teammate Carlos Sainz in the fourth, with Lewis Hamilton and Sergio Perez on the fifth and final row of the session in 9th and 10th. But man, what could have been? It does mean it will come down to the race, ladies and gentlemen. Charles Leclerc P1, ourselves P3. If it finishes like this in the race, the championship goes to Qatar. It will go to Qatar. The only alternative is if me and Lance Stroll trade places. If we finish in the top two, we are guaranteed the championship today. But if Leclerc finishes P1 and we finish P3, it does go to the Middle East. But P3 is where we start here in Vegas. Yeah, apparently so, Lemon. I think they're a bit premature. Oh, I have no idea how to say this. SC1 will say that. Thank you much for the follow. Did appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. F124 is unrealistic. Stroll P2 and Perez makes Q3. Yep. He was P17 at the start of Q1. That was semi-realistic, but yeah. Is this my full-time job? No. Do you have the W12 F1 car in iRacing? If everyone wants to host F1 lobbies but needs more people? No, I don't. I don't have W12. The reason being is because the lobbies never fill up usually, but... is a 5 near me good, or should I go for the boost kit, the A meter? I wouldn't say you need it, but I've heard from people that do have the boost kit that it's very good. So, difficult to say. What up, Ross? How's it going, mate? Should I start F2 or go straight to F1? Depends if you like the F2 cars or not. Oh, man! Alright, ladies and gentlemen. P3 is where we will start here in Las Vegas. Ah, we're so close, man. I thought maybe we could have got that pole position, but Charles Leclerc and Lance Stroll did pip us to that front row, and we'll start this race in 3rd place, which isn't terrible. We could definitely work with that here in Vegas. But this is how the championship is shaping up as we head into Las Vegas. All we need to do, ladies and gentlemen, as I said earlier, all we need to do is finish in the top 2, and we are guaranteed the championship here in Vegas. If we fail to get in the top 2, then it all depends on where Charles Leclerc finishes. If he wins the race and we finish P3, the championship continues to Qatar. So it's a big day. It's a big, big day to hopefully secure the championship. And hopefully we don't make any mistakes here and fall back. Because otherwise, you know, we could be losing out a lot of points if Leclerc does well and we fail to score points. So, yeah, no pressure. No pressure. There's more pressure on Charles Leclerc than there is on ourselves. We've got to think about it like that. So let's keep our shoulders nice and light, and hopefully we can score a good result today. That's all we need to do. Score out to top 2, and we're guaranteed the championship. Right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A dry race is expected here in Vegas. It never rains in the desert, does it? Even though it did in that community race, but, you know, we don't talk about that bit. But it is going to be a full dry race, and hopefully we can secure the championship in the next 50 laps. That's how many laps we've got to deal with, ladies and gentlemen. 50 laps here in Vegas. It will be a bit of a shorter race. Usually Vegas is a little bit shorter for a track. It's a long track, but the laps are only, what, 1 minute 30? So 50 laps of that, it'll be done fairly quickly. So, yeah, hopefully we can get this right. We can get the strategy right, and we can try and take our 2nd World Championship. While the race slows up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. I'll be with you guys in 2 moments' time, and then it'll be time for the championship decider here in Las Vegas.
Welcome to Las Vegas, and for Formula One, it's welcome back to Las Vegas. No longer do we race in the Caesars Palace car park. Tonight, the time is right to go racing in the street. 17 corners, 3 straights, 2 DRS zones, and the glitz and glamour of Las Vegas as we race around the 3.8 miles of Sin City. The strip has been taken over to become a straight tonight, commanding top speeds of around 212 miles an hour. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and it's Lance Stroll in P2. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Wang, Verstappen, Fernando Alonso, Albon, Russell, Sainz, Perez, Norris, Tsunoda, Gasly, Oscar Piastri, Zhou, Ocon, Sargent, Hulkenberg, Behrman, Hamilton, and Daniel Ricciardo fills the last spot on the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? And alongside me in the commentary box today, a man who I always look up to, which is easier said than done, Anthony Davidson. Let's look at their season, and particularly against their teammate. Fair to say, they've got the better of them more often than not. Now, you're the racing driver in this partnership, so tell us about this racing driver. Put us in their shoes. How are they going to be feeling?
Well, you've got to be prepared, Crofty. Before you even step foot inside the car, you've got to know, you've got to have a pre-race game plan. You've watched videos before you get into the car of previous races gone by. You know where you have to place your car if X, Y, or Z happens in front of you or behind you. So having this clear game plan is absolutely essential before you get in the car.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go then. Welcome to the Las Vegas Grand Prix. And P3 is where we start here. We were close to pole. We were close, but not quite. Not quite. How does he race for the new roster? They just all... The AI can make drive transfers, essentially, so they move themselves. Joseph and Sam, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you guys doing good. Right. What do we want for the prediction? We'll find out in a second. Let's do our strategy first of all. What is strategy saying at the moment? 21 on mediums, 29 on hards. It is suggesting the one-stop, isn't it? It is suggesting the one-stop. I feel like the two-stop might not be too bad either. Is this doable? Probably not. Probably. I don't know. It's not terrible, actually. It's only... It's less than a second slower than the one-stop. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. What's everyone else doing? Everyone is starting on medium tires. Kind of tells me they're probably going to do a one-stop then, right? Every single driver on a medium. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Do you guys think one-stop or two-stop? We need a championship-winning decision here. We need a championship-winning decision. Safer to do one-stop? It definitely is safer. So obviously that might give it the edge, for sure. We'll definitely have some pace advantage at the end on the soft tires. But I think we'll only get about 6 or 7 laps of optimum pace on the softs before they start dropping off. One stop, once you're out the train, you're stuffed. It is true. The train is very dependent on us here. Or for us, I should say. Happy New Year to you as well, Paolo. Hope you had a good one, mate. Could get the fast lap towards the end. Crucial point. It could be a crucial point. We could start on softs. If we want to do a two-stop, maybe we start on softs. Is that a good idea? Or is that a terrible idea? Okay, that is definitely not worth it. Soft, medium, soft. We only have one fresh soft, annoyingly. More chance of Gavin messing up the two-stop? That is true. That is true. Terrible idea, get kicked out the train. Okay, fair. Fair. So you guys think no matter what, start on mediums, right? So, I think we do plans here then. I think we do plans. I think plan A, medium hard, 22 on the mediums, 28 on the hards. Plan B is a medium soft, 18. Let's do a little bit less than this one, actually. Yeah, I like that, actually. Plan B will be 17, 19, 14. Medium, soft. Well, Daniel, welcome in, dude. Kyle, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. You think start on softs? If you do a two-stop, then you give the pit crew a chance to screw up twice. And if they're given the opportunity, they will definitely take it to screw up. So I think we run with these two plans. So we start on the medium tire. I think starting on the medium tire gives us a lot of flexibility. So from there on, we can determine how the tire wear is. If we find the tire wear is quite high and we're struggling, maybe we go for plan B. But if everything's going okay, we go with the one-stop plan A. So we take those two plans into the race, essentially. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think? Is there any place where I could buy Mosso products in the UK? Have a look at GT Omega, maybe. Good plan? Alright. It gives us plenty of flexibility, so I like that idea as well. We'll drop this fuel a tiny bit as well. Not too much. That should be good. Start soft and drive away. The problem is we're not going to have to drive away for too long. Plus, we know the AI starts are like as well. They're very good, their starts, so. Plan A and change it up depending on tire wear. That's what I'm thinking as well. All right. Those are our strategies confirmed then. So, I guess the prediction is pretty straightforward here, right, chat? Do we win the championship today? What do you guys think of that for the prediction? Do we win the championship here in Vegas? Aren't you stretching the hards a bit? They should be okay. The hard tires are very durable tires, so they should be good. Do you guys like that prediction? Starting source of the full tank is asking for trouble. It is, to be fair. Especially when they start wearing, too. Join from Tito. Welcome in, Ian. Hope you're doing good, mate. Fine with me? Awesome. Let's go with that, then. Let's go with that. All the places are sold out, which is unfortunate. I did see there was quite a lot of lack of stock, really, in the UK at the moment, so. What do we need to do to win the WDC? So, in order to win the World Drivers' Championship today, ladies and gentlemen, all we're going to do is finish in the top 2. That's it. that is it. All we need to do is finish first or second, and we are guaranteed the championship today. Alternatively, if we finish third, then we need Leclerc to not win. So basically, you've got to stay within 8 points at the end of Charles Leclerc. So the only way to do that, basically, is to score on top 2. And that's what we're hopefully going to do. Does fast lap affect that? It might do. We'll see. We will see. Darcy, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dude. Welcome in as well. All right, mods are on it. All right, then, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, then. It is time for the second championship decider of the season. We had our first opportunity in Portimao, but we couldn't quite grasp it. And Leclerc and Alonso both closed in on us after Portimao, which made today a little bit more tricky than it needed to be. But, as I said, in order to win the championship today, all we're going to do is finish in the front 2. That is it. Finish in the front 2, we win the championship. And hopefully, we can do that in today's race. We do start this one in P3, though. Hopefully, we can try and make up better positions and get ahead of Lance Stroll early on. He's the difference between ourselves and Leclerc heading down towards turn 1. These are our strategies for today as well. Plan A is 22 laps on the mediums and 28 on the hards in that final stint. As for Plan B, it's a medium soft. 17 on the first mediums, 19 on the second mediums, and 14 on the final softs at the end. We're going to play it by ear. We'll find out how the tyre wear shapes up, essentially, and then we'll decide if we need to do Plan A or Plan B as we go. Today's prediction, ladies and gentlemen, is very simple. Will we win the championship here in Vegas? Make sure to get predictions up in the chat. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 50 laps of racing action here in Las Vegas.
We're not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice starts. Watch the RPM on the full start.
Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up right now on the Twitch. Will we win the championship here in Las Vegas? Get your predictions up on the Twitch right now. Let's do this, baby.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Las Vegas Grand Prix Championship Decider number 2. We had an opportunity at Portimao. We weren't able to grasp it with full hands, and hopefully today we can do that in Vegas. We have got the outside line down towards turn 1. Lance Stroll's got the inside line, which will make things definitely interesting at the opening corner. It's not a long run down towards turn 1, but hopefully we can get a good launch here. Rest of the grid lining up here in Vegas. Leclerc on pole. He's the man who's our championship driver right now. Today, that could come to the end. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lights here in Vegas. Lights out, away we go. I tell you what, that's not a bad launch at all as we head down towards turn 1. Second phase is very good though. Alex Albon with an astronomical launch down towards the opening corner. Lance Stroll on the inside with 3 wide through the opening corner. Albon round the outside. It's Max Verstappen actually. It's not even Alex Albon. I thought it was the Williams round turn 3, but Max Verstappen moves into P2 as he covers the inside down towards turn number 4. Leclerc holds the lead for the time being as we got 2 wide for Verstappen. He gets the inside line. What a style from the Dutchman. He's not in the title race, but he's going to try and cause some problems as Stroll, dives off the inside down into the sphere section. But we have got the grip on the exit, and Stroll does have to back out of this one for the time being. But look at the gap between ourselves and Leclerc early on here. As it stands, we will not win this championship today. Verstappen separating ourselves and Leclerc, but a long way to go here in Vegas. And hopefully we can get some overtakes done as we head down towards the chicane and through the strip for the first time today. And we've got a nice slipstream on Verstappen heading down towards that chicane. Here we go. Is there an opportunity on the Dutchman as he defends the inside? We'll look to the outside maybe here. Are we a little bit too far back? We'll try and draw alongside the Dutchman who's a little bit late to the brakes. Keeps the position for the time being. This DRS could play into massive effect for ourselves. Lance Stroll staying behind us as well. Look at Alex Albon as well in P5. Great stuff for him so far in this race. Verstappen comes to the inside again, down towards turn 1. We're all over the back of the Dutchman after a chaotic opening lap here in America. We will get DRS available now. Must be a little bit cautious with the battery. We'll give us some big points to kick off 2025. See what happens. Here we go. Through this sphere section again. Needs to be a bit better on the brakes here, clearly. That's better. Because we were a bit too early on the brakes last time, and Stroll almost pipped us to P3. Right, hopefully, this DRS in the back straight and down the strip will hopefully give us the opportunity to get into the top 2. Here we go. We're very close to Verstappen here. We've got plenty of battery in the tank as well. We should get by the Dutchman down here. Don't want to use up too much battery, though. We've got a bit of a gap to Stroll. Here we go on Max Verstappen, ladies and gentlemen. DRS will be activated in just a moment. DRS wide open. The rear wing opens up. And we're going to cruise by the Dutchman here. Or are we? Verstappen trying to hang around the outside. But we do close up that one. And into P2 we go. If we hold this position today, ladies and gentlemen, we will win the championship. No matter where Leclerc finishes, but does Max Verstappen have something to say about that? What a start to this race so far. As we put down a purple lap as well. A few tenths faster than the Monegasque driver. 1.5 seconds the gap at the moment. Oh, messed up the right-hander a bit there. Got that exit a bit wrong. I'm going to try and hold the position of Verstappen, though. I don't really want him overtaking down here. He looks around the outside, opts for the inside, and this is not a good place of a battle as we just bump wheels there on the apex. We've got the inside heading down towards the sphere section. This is not a place I want to battle, and we'll let Verstappen go as Stroll comes flying around the outside. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I didn't really want to go too wide through here. We'll have to get by him again. We'll have to get by him again. What happened in Portugal? We finished P6 in Portugal. Unfortunately, it wasn't a great race, that one, for us. But this one's looking to be better so far. Who does Stroll think he is, right? Trying to swoop around the outside like that on me. Yeah, that battle with Verstappen did cost us a bit of time to Leclerc, which is really what I want to try and avoid, is those battles. DRS again on Max Verstappen. He defends the inside. Look at the straight line speed difference with DRS active, though. It's crazy how much quicker you are. Almost went a little bit too deep and made the corner. Bam, tight on battery once again, though. 1.9 seconds. Here comes Lance Stroll on Max Verstappen. I think Verstappen's lost out to Stroll here. He has. I think Verstappen might have drained his battery or something, because Stroll just cruised by without any DRS there. Very interesting. Well, that should give us a bit of a breathable gap down towards the end of the first DRS zone, at least. Simon555, River, thanks for us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great start to a new year. Is Stroll now good? Maybe. Maybe he's a Nui merchant. Wait, is Stroll a threat? I wish I had an answer. I really wish I had an answer. Green first sector for ourselves, so PB in the first sector. We'll get a look at the tyres in a second as well. Right, how's the tyres looking? 6 and 7% that rear. It's not too bad, is it? It's not too bad. I'd say it's about, what, 1.5% on the rear tyres. Here comes Lance Stroll. Looking to get back into second place. Hello? Okay, I guess we'll keep P2 then. Oh, Lance, why, buddy? I don't want to fight, Lance. I really don't. We need to catch up to Leclerc. These battles are not helping. Not Joseph. What do we need to do to win the championship? Finish in the top 2. And we are guaranteed the championship. So this position right now, where we're P2 and Leclerc's P1, is perfect. We can win the championship like this. Got a nice first few corners there. Tire tip's looking good as well. Come on. The AI can go late on the brakes there, can't they? I can't quite do that. Got a bit of a train forming here as well. I mean, Stroll should get by us here, shouldn't he? He should get by us the next straight. As long as it doesn't mess up his battery again. But it is Lance Stroll. Anything's possible. Yeah, as long as you DM'd a mod with your old username and your new one, I can update it. Right, here comes Lance Stroll this time. Up the inside, here he goes. He's doing it again. I'm just going to go into none. I'll save my battery. There we go. That's the best way of doing it, I think. To make sure we don't get into any fights. As Verstappen tries to look up the inside. We're almost pushing Lance Stroll through the chicane there. Not ideal. Verstappen getting quite close here as well. We're down to P3. We're not getting any time on Leclerc like this, though.
The car ahead starting to create a gap. They're just starting to pull away from us now.
We are not getting any close to Leclerc like this. Think we've got to do an undercut here, haven't we, chat? Think we've got to perform an undercut. Nice, we run the outside here. Send out nicely. Come on. Purple first sector. .4 the gap to Leclerc. Stroll will get DRS to the back straight again. I mean, I don't mind doing this as long as we're not losing time to Leclerc and gaining something. I don't mind this. The problem is we're not really getting anything out of it at the moment. Do a two-stop to try and get Leclerc? I don't know if that'll work. I have no idea if that'll work. We have got the fast lap so far as well, which is useful. Could be very crucial, actually, in the race. Depends on how Leclerc finishes up. Stroll is not getting anything down the straight here, which is great for us. So we're going to try and keep this up.
Team Radio. Alif_Hakim says, please don't choke this.
I'll do my best, Alif. I'll do my best. We are gaining on Charles Leclerc. I think this is going to be a PB maybe here. It's across the line. Or almost a PB. Very, very close.
6.2 seconds.
Come on. Nice first few corners again. 1.8, the gap to Leclerc. Come on, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Verstappen's making the move on Stroll. That might cause him to lose some time. Come on. 2 seconds. Car in front data. Driver in front.
Leclerc ahead. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 6 laps old. We think they've got one more.
He's one stopping.
The last lap time,
We actually brought that DRS to Lance Stroll as well.
4 tenths a lap.
We gained 4 tenths the previous lap, so if we can try and keep this up, we might catch him in the next 5 laps or so. But we did break that DRS to Stroll and Verstappen, which could be really good for us. And it allows us just to focus on Leclerc and not worry about anyone else. I think our pace is good, though. I think our pace is good. Let's keep pushing. I do remember that, but yep, that was in Portimao last season. Stroll and Verstappen had another fight there. That's really good. That's really, really good. The gap between us and Stroll is now bigger than us and Leclerc, and we are now fastest in the race once again as well as we cross the line with the purple lap. Looking good. Looking very good. 31.4 last lap. That's a new PB and a new fastest lap of the race so far. We're still hunting Leclerc down. Oh, that's a bit deep there, but should be okay. Would have lost a tiny bit of time. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're in a good position. We're in a very good position. I think Verstappen and Stroll will probably keep battling for a bit longer, which would be really good for us as well. So, like I say, we could just keep our eyes in front of us at the moment. Don't have to worry about the wing mirror. When you turn your wheel, does it make a clicking noise? No. When we qualify, P3. So we gained 1 position so far. Hopefully, make it 2. 1.8. Did we gain or Leclerc this lap, chat? Or did we lose? I think we gained, right? Oh, bit of a slide. At the halfway point in the chicane, 1.6. I think we gained. Yellow flags as well. We have got yellow flags out on track. I think someone has stopped. This could be a safety car. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out. Keep an eye on the
Safety car!
Positive to avoid
We have got a safety car, ladies and gentlemen. That is massive. Can we take hard tires to the end? Shit, what do we do, chat? No, I think it was an Aston Martin. I think an Aston stopped. What do we do, chat? What do we do? These mediums are cooking. They are. I mean, we could go for a 2-stop from here on out.
Slow down. Your delta's negative, which means
Mate, I'm sweating over here.
reduce your pace.
Pass to the end. Can Hards do 40 laps? I think some people at the back box, didn't they? Be nice to know what they're put onto. I think we have to stop. Copy Leclerc. Maybe. I think Leclerc's gonna box. Chat, 1 in chat for mediums, 2 for hards. Type 1 in the chat for mediums, 2 for hards. Leclerc's boxing. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. All right, we're doing a 2. We're doing a hard. We're doing a hard. What's Leclerc doing? I think I see hards on Leclerc as well. Softs!
Okay, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Stroll on mediums. Hard, sorry. I think Albon's doing another medium. Leclerc's on softs.
Look after these tyres now. You want to finish the race on this compound.
Well, that does mean he's going to stop again. Sonoda's on softs as well. There's a big mix-up on tyres here. It does mean Leclerc's going to stop again. And we don't have to, I don't think. We don't have to. Oh, wow. How long was the pit stop, chat? From pit entry to pit exit, how long was it? Could always box for mediums or softs later, yeah. Could go hard to softs, it's a possibility. I feel like if we're on the hard side, we plan on using it to the end though, right? (24 to 26 seconds). Leclerc must be furious right now? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Leclerc will be fast for the first 7 or 8 laps, but when that soft tire drops off, it's going to be painful. I think it was Alonso that spun, by the way. I think Alonso spun at the chicane, bringing out the safety car. Leclerc doing a medium, soft, medium. Is a possibility, that, isn't it? Man, imagine we started with the soft tires now. That safety car would have been perfect. It'd have been absolutely perfect. Gotta keep these tires warm, though. Best person safety car in your career? We rarely get them, honestly. We rarely get them. Count your lucky stars. Oh, man. Whew. It's been a sweaty start to this race. I think the safety car will be in this lap as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a chance to get a quick breather. Don't forget, if you are new here, you're enjoying the race, enjoying the stream so far, make sure to smash that follow button. We've got another 50 laps of racing. Sorry, 40 laps of racing, I should say, still to come here in Vegas. If you are enjoying it, you know what to do. Hit that follow button. This could well be the championship decider. As it stands, if it finishes like this, we will be champion. But there's a lot of different tires being used right now. We most likely will drop some track position on these hard tires. We'll try and stay with Leclerc as long as we can, but it can be difficult. We're going so slow, I can't warm my tires up. Need tire temp here. I know, Lucas, it's a rarity. It's a big rarity. Who's behind you now? Max Verstappen. He's in P3. Padunka and Talk, thank you for followers on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Did everyone pit? I think so, yeah. Because we didn't lose any track position, so I assume everyone pit. Right, here we go. We should get safety car in a second.
Safety car
there we go.
In this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. And remember, there's no overtaking until the tyre.
All right,
line.
here we go.
Position until the green flag.
Need a good launch here, chat. Need a good launch. Maybe if we can get ahead of Leclerc early, that'd be great. Right, lock in. Here we go. What a launch! What a launch! Up the inside, Leclerc at turn 1! We were waiting! We were waiting! Leclerc's on the inside of the right-hander. Look at the difference in the grip though between the softs and the hards. Leclerc stays ahead. What a launch that was, but it was just not able to get the grip through turn 3.
No need to worry about
We were trying to time it perfectly, and we did, but Leclerc on that soft tyre just had that grip advantage. And I think that was going to be our only chance to get past him. for this entire stint, most likely. Come on. Yeah, look at the difference right now. Verstappen's all on the back of me now as well. Wait till lap 20 and Leclerc will pit, maybe. So you guys think he's doing mediums to the end after? Yeah, he's so much quicker right now. So much quicker. Fletch coming in with that 9-month resubbers. Wow, thank much, Fletch, for the 9 months, my dude. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. That's spin chat. So welcome, Fletch, into Vince Fan for the 9. Look at the straight line speed here as well. Really caught the back of Leclerc, that straight line. Oh, bit too much inside curb, though. Just on sale with the car a tiny bit. I wish there was live commentary from Crofty. You don't need Crofty. You got DGV.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
But the difference in the grip through these opening corners is very telling. He's able to push so much more. We have got DRS, though. We have got DRS. I tell you what, if we stay close to Leclerc and stay within DRS, who knows? Who knows? Uh-oh. That was lucky. That was a little bit late. Come on, come on, come on. I have no idea, Finn. I mean, Mark is actually a real person, I'm pretty sure. Mark is voiced by himself. He's a former McLaren engineer, Mark Priestley. Still got DRS here, I think. Still got DRS. I'm pretty sure we're within 1 second when we cross the detection zone. Verstappen's closing up a little bit here. We have got DRS. There we go. And that will just draw us a bit closer to Leclerc. It's really good. We're staying within DRS right now. Really, really good. Long may that continue. Verstappen's got a good run here as well. Sonoda's up to P4. Stroll's down to P5. So we are gapping Lance Stroll so far. Bit tight on battery again, though. 31-0 for Leclerc. First lap of the race. Verstappen's all over the back of me right now. Come on. There we go. Here he comes. Just had that straight line speed over him. Oh, come on. Really? What is that objective?
Please try and get past as soon as possible and get on with our race. Push, push.
Mate, I'm on the hard tyres. It's on the softs. I've gone deep. Is it the soft tyres? I'm on the hards. He wants me to overtake him. What is this? I've not got DRS here either. It was going to happen. We did well to hold on. But it was always going to happen. I'm pretty sure Verstappen will get by here, won't it? Ah. Here comes Verstappen. Well, he's not cruising by. Okay. We got DRS out of that. No way. Unlucky. Yoink that DRS. Can hards last to the end? I mean, that's how much wear they've got right now, I'd say so. Am I live on YouTube? Twitch and TikTok only.
Gap to your teammate behind, 3.4 seconds.
He might have a chance here, though. We've got plenty of battery. Man, I'm sweating right now. This is a tough race. Really tough race. Mims will have to pit, I think. I think so as well. I think so as well. I think the hard tire is the only one that goes to the end from here. Difficult to say right now if it will be the fastest tire or not. Especially about Discord if you're looking for the Discord server, Max. From Cyrus. Sure boy Mamba, F1 fans, Spurs, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Here comes Verstappen again. Okay, come on, buddy. Max. Max. How bad's your straight line speed, bud? Come on. Jesus. We'll stay ahead of Verstappen once again, then. They just seem to drain their battery way too quickly, don't they? I'm not complaining. Keeps me ahead of him. He might have a chance here, though. Let's see. I'll try and stay ahead. Here he comes. Oh, I don't like this. I'll let him go. I thought I got wing damage for a second there, the way the tyre screen popped up. Did lose a bit of time to Leclerc because of that. But if we stay close to Max, we should still get DRS. I think Leclerc's soft tyres might be dropping off already, by the way. Because we caught him last lap, I'm pretty sure. It was only 1.3 behind him. Keep an eye on the gaps right now, chat, to the soft tyres. Because I think they might be dropping off. Which is a bit earlier than I thought they would. Come on. We'll have DRS here on Verstappen again. We should cruise by. He's flashing away, struggling for battery. Here we go then. Verstappen covers the inside. We'll sweep around the outside. Look at that time to Leclerc cruising down. My God. I think Leclerc's in big trouble, chat. I think we might have Leclerc here. Maybe not on track position, but I think we've got him on strategy. Did have a bit of a slide through the chicane, but 1.5 seconds. We're in a good spot. I like the position we're in a lot, you know. I really like the position we're in. Verstappen struggled a bit. Don't worry, Lucas, we'll burn it. We will burn it. At least I got the realistic Ferrari strategy. Yep. Indeed. This has been a great race so far. Really, really good race. Plenty of on-track action. We've got safety cars. We've got strategies. It's been a really good race so far. Oof. A bit tight on battery this time around, though. Leclerc lost a lot of time. Yeah, we'll have no DRS here, so we might not get much time down the straights. Here comes Verstappen again, looking down the right-hand side. And again, he just doesn't have the battery to get by. Control-C, Control-V. They didn't code the AI's battery very well on this track, did they? They didn't code it very well at all. Here comes Verstappen again, looking around the outside maybe. No, we just keep our noses in front again. Verstappen goes fastest, though. Look at that gap to Leclerc now, by the way, chat. 1.1. Almost the DRS of him again. So close to that DRS again. Here comes Verstappen. I think we'll let him go this time. He seems to have got the speed at this occasion. I'll give him that one. No point fighting that too much. Is Vegas that hard to turn in? I'm running very low downforce for the straight line speed, so we're getting more understeer than what you'd usually see. Oh, we see your TikTok streamers. Keep up the content. Don't you worry. I have no plan on stopping. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for jumping into Twitch as well, dudes. Oh, mate, I tell you what, Max is really close to DRS again. Only a couple of tenths away from it. What needs to happen today for him to win the championship? Finish in the top 2. Finish in the top 2, we win the championship. Simple as. There we go, DRS on Verstappen again. And we're going to get even closer to Leclerc here. And I think we might well have DRS on Leclerc on lap 19 onwards. That soft tyre is falling apart.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Why do you shift up mid-corner? For traction. 9/10 right now to Leclerc. We might have DRS
Okay, so
on the first bit of this straight. Let's see.
5.8 seconds.
But I think we're going to. Leclerc's just slipping around that rear end everywhere. You can see it. He's having to just do micro adjustments through the corner. And we have got DRS. Leclerc is in trouble. He is in big, big trouble. Yellow flags are on track as well.
Worry about the tyre condition for
Oh, it's a teammate.
Okay, so
No way.
Norris. Okay, they're slowing down. It seems like there's some kind of problem with
Wait,
their
is it?
car.
Impatient Norris. I can see Carlos going slow though. Unless we're going to have a 2-in-1 here. Yeah, Carlos Sainz out the session. I guess Lando Norris also has a problem as well then. Very, very well timed.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data
No safety car at the moment.
reading 0. Assuming they still look
No safety car at the moment.
we're gonna guess that it's just a bad sensor.
There's a daily message of the tyres. Next up, we lap 20. I'll tell you what. Look how close we are here, ladies and gentlemen. Look how much we're closing up to Charles Leclerc. Down towards the chicane. Leclerc tries to cover the inside. Goes a tiny bit deep. A little bit out of shape as we head through the chicane as well. And so are we as we get a big tank slapper on the exit of the chicane. Verstappen close by again. Leclerc hangs on by a thread. Up towards turn 1 we go. Leclerc covers the inside once more. We'll let him have it. We'll try and prepare out of turn 3. If we can. Here we go again. Our first chance to take the lead proper here in Las Vegas. Leclerc covers the inside. We'll squeeze it around the outside with wheel to wheel. With Charles Leclerc, we touch wheels. We bang wheels with Charles Leclerc. And we do squeeze through on the outside. Leclerc having a look up the inside again down towards the sphere section. But no way through. Ladies and gentlemen, we lead the Las Vegas Grand Prix. A bit of drama as we bang wheels as well into the right-hander. Leclerc will have DRS down this back straight, though. We did make them jetted, didn't we? I forgot about that. Here comes Charles Leclerc again. I think he might have drained his battery trying to attack us, though. Or defend us, I should say. He's not really closing up here, is he? I think Verstappen's getting closer to him. Leclerc looking up the inside. No way through. And we hold the lead once again. Whoa, what a race this is so far. We're only 20 laps into this race. And what a race it's been. For the championship decider as well. That soft tyre on Leclerc does not look pretty, does it? Not looking pretty at all. Come on. Only next to follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. Oh my god, we're going 3 wide. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god, Max Verstappen. What a move. What the fuck? That's one of the craziest moves I've seen the AI ever do. What was that? 3 wide at the end of that straight. I was bricking one. Jesus Christ, Max Verstappen. Tell us what you're really about, buddy. Damn. Is that a player? It felt like it, didn't it? Leclerc has a chance to attack Verstappen here. Let's see if he does. He's struggling with the battery once again. Let's see if we can try and get some DRS. And maybe make the pass. Leclerc making the move on Verstappen. Can we replicate that down towards chicane? Chicane with go. Verstappen moves over a little bit late to the brakes while we hold the inside line. Up the inside curve we go. We almost push Verstappen into the wall. The inside curve just pushing us away. And now Leclerc's got the gap. Oh my goodness, his swings and roundabouts. Here in Las Vegas, now Charles Leclerc, all of a sudden out of nowhere, has a gap again. What a race this is. What a race. We thought Leclerc would be struggling that soft tyre, but Just broke that 1 second margin. So we can try and get it back in this middle sector. That's where he should feel that soft tyre more. Yeah, but it should be okay now. There we go, it should be okay. Are we going to box again? We don't plan on it, no. We don't plan on it. When Leclerc boxes, he's going to be right in the thick of all the battles, though. It's a big old train down there. It's going to be hard for him to engineer his way through. Man, I'm sweating bricks out here. This is crazy. Here we go. Once again on Charles Leclerc, we should have enough battery and some DRS to fly by here. And once again, it's ourselves versus Leclerc. Leclerc using up some battery to try and get him to keep the lead. We're a little bit too far back as Leclerc just holds it through the chicane. Is he boxing? Oh, he looked like he was going to box for a second there. What up, Peter? Oh, my goodness. Up the inside, maybe at turn 1. Oh, inside, side to side with Leclerc. Oh, what a move up the inside at turn 1. I don't think we got DRS there, do we? No, we didn't. Come on, keep the lead up here. And we do hold it. My God, what a race this is. This might be race the season. I think I've taken back everything I said about Vegas so far. What a race. Non-stop track action right now at the front. Oh, man. Come on. Let's keep pushing. That soft tire on Leclerc is definitely wearing down. Oh, almost touched the wall on the right-hand side. Just going for work another busy day. Never ending, huh? Come on, Leclerc. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. You got this. There you go.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Yo, where does Max just suddenly get this, like, extra 10 horsepower from? And where can I get it? Leclerc boxing! Leclerc boxing! Here we go! Let's let Max have that one. This is where we start seeing the strategies take place. That's got to be a medium tire to the end for Leclerc then, right? Oh, there is a few other people pitting, to be fair. Leclerc might not be in a terrible spot. Max traded Perez for horsepower? Apparently so. It's a fair trade. Max getting a box of mediums, he predicts. He might do. Or he might do the alternate to Leclerc and go softs. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Verstappen's ahead of you. Okay, the gap is less than a second. They're on old mediums. We think they've got one more stop. Time last lap, 1 minute 32.2.
It's got to be softs then, right?
By 0.8 a lap. What have you got?
It's got to be boxing for softs. Maybe in about 10 laps time. God, straight line speed, that's crazy. So I'd love to know what our gap right now is to Charles Leclerc. Championship standings.
As things stand, we're going to be leading the championship.
You're not going to say we're going to be world champions or anything like that? I mean, right now we're in a good spot, but... yeah. Purple final sector there as well. I don't think Leclerc's that far back. I think he's the second Ferrari. Leclerc genuinely might not be in a bad position, you know. This is going to be feisty in the last 5 laps, I think. Very feisty. Which driver had to retire? Carlos Sainz, our teammate. What's Tyler looking like? That's how Tyler right now. Still pretty good, to be fair. Still pretty good. Okay. With Leclerc boxing, gives us a bit of a breather now, doesn't it? We can just relax and settle in a little bit. We just got to try and keep our optimal pace throughout the rest of this race. Now, we don't plan on boxing, so... Where's audio? What do you mean?
Okay, no
1.3 to max as well. I think he's struggling down the straight there. These tires could definitely last at the end, for sure. I just don't think they're going to be the best tire at the end. I think Albon and Stroll were battling for P4. Leclerc's P7 or P8. Yeah, he's a second Ferrari. He's catching his teammate very quickly. Did you mute the tab or something, Lucas? I don't know why I'm talking to you because you can't hear me. Now mine's gone? Huh? It's not me, is it, chat? There's an infection across Twitch. Miles, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. They've understood. You're fine, Vince. Yeah, I thought such. I didn't think there was an infection going around on Twitch. How much is my setup? A lot. A lot. Why don't you do some real karting if you love F1 so much? You want to fund me? 1.6 to max as well. We are definitely opening up the gap at the moment to Verstappen, which is good. Even better so, considering he's going to box again. But right now, all we care about is where Leclerc is. But either way, I think at the moment, we should definitely be finishing the top two, shouldn't we? Sergio Perez pitting early. 30.8 for Charles Leclerc.
Okay, Leclerc's just set the fastest lap
What was,
so far.
Okay, so we were 7/10 slower than Leclerc. That's not too bad, is it? That's not too bad. Depends what the total gap is to him. I think he's 16.5 seconds. I think he's right behind the Cadillac of Nico Hülkenberg. Oh, come on. Yeah, it was a crazy start to this race. It's starting to settle now, isn't it? It's starting to settle. I'd imagine Leclerc's about to pass Hülkenberg here. And then we can watch that gap all the way to the end. 2.1 to max. We still extend our advantage to him. A cockpit lap. Uh-oh. Anyone want to block it? Come on, someone want to do it. Someone want to do it. Someone want to do it. Boo. Leclerc's 16 away. Oh, he's on hards. Leclerc's on hards. He blocked it too late. He blocked it too late. The line had already been crossed. I was keeping an eye on it, don't worry.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track
I'm an
around
honest,
now,
true
so
man.
let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Verstappen's in as well. If we can get a refund for Gamer, though, that'd be great. But we have to finish to win. Top two. Finish in the top two, win the championship. Easy peasy. It's always been like that, Peter. It's so dumb. Our best lap was a 1:31.0. Our last was a 31.4. And they want me to get a 36.8. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Leclerc versus Stroll here as well. 15 seconds. to us at the moment. Then we go to the line. Engine braking. I think it's set to 100. Should be anyway.
Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though.
Where did we qualify? P3. $14.8 to Leclerc. He's catching. 30.5 new PB for him as well. Mate, he was over a second and a half quicker. Oh, tapped the one on the left there. He was a second and a half quicker. Probably did get helped with some DRS though. Touch the wall again on the right hand side. Pit lap 43? Why? Why would we box? What's the difference between all the tires? Subs are the fastest, have the most grip, but the least durable. Hards have the most durability, but the least amount of grip. And the mediums are a mix of both, essentially. Lap 33, pit for mediums. Why do you guys want me to pit? I thought the whole plan on the hard tire was to go to the end. Don't listen, keep pushing. What was Leclerc's last lap time? Driver behind.
Leclerc is behind you. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 6 laps old. And the time last
31.2.
1:31.2.
What was ours again? 31.8 was it? Yeah, it was. 6 tenths faster for Leclerc. Is Leclerc catching us enough to pass us right now, chat? He was 6 tenths faster last lap. Is that enough for him to catch us? Should catch by lap 43. So basically, we need to be quicker. Is that what I'm hearing right now? We need to be faster? He needed about 30 laps. I don't think he gained a lot this lap, did he? This looked like a good lap for ourselves. 31.1. Oh, shit. That was a bit of a hit on the wall there. Vehicle condition.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus
Oh my God.
on the driving.
Thank God. I think it was more tyre impact than wing, thankfully. So that was a 31.1 that time. Driver behind.
Leclerc behind. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old. Your last lap time...
31.1.
31.1.
Hello. Yellow flags. I just saw yellow flags for a brief second. I don't know what happened, but it's gone away now. It was in that chicane again. Seems alright now, though. Verstappen 18.9 as well. I mean, it doesn't matter if Leclerc passes us. If he passes us and we finish second, we still win the championship. The other threat is Verstappen, who did pit onto those fresh hards much later than we did, as well as Stroll as well, obviously. These are our tyres right now, 12 and 13 on the rears, 11 on the front right, 9 on the front left. I think Leclerc caught a bit more this lap, not by much. You can hold and go to the end. Okay, we'll give it a go. 31.3 that time. It's a solid lap again. Lost 0.2 last lap. That's not too bad. I don't mind that too much. So basically, we need to stay in the low 31s, right? Low to mid 31s, so we should be okay.
Tyre conditions still
Yep.
good.
It's done it a couple times so far this career, Lance Stroll. He loves himself a good drive in this career. Maybe he's a Nui merchant. Who knows? 2026 World Champ. He'll be there. Set some softs out. I don't think we need to. We're holding that gap quite nicely to Leclerc. He's only gained a few tenths in the last few laps, so... If we did box, we would come out ahead of Yuki Tsunoda, which would be decent. It would be decent. I'm using a little bit too much battery here, maybe. 31.3 again. So, if we wanted to go onto medium tires, ladies and gentlemen, this would be the lap right now. If we want to go mediums to the end, this would be the lap. And I'm going to say you guys want me to get to the end, right? On this tire. Judging by what you guys are saying so far, you're saying stay out, right? What was that? Don't box. Stay out. I'm seeing a lot of stay outs. Alright. We're staying out. We're staying out. We are gapping Tsunoda beautifully though, 30.3. That gap's definitely opened up for it. Win the championship by staying out? Honestly, I think we can win the championship either way. I think staying out might win us the race, as well as the championship, which would be perfect. 13.6. Leclerc did gain a bit so far this lap. I did catch a lot, actually. 14.1. 31.5 that lap, so it was a tiny bit slower ourselves. Leclerc did catch a tiny bit, but not enough. You'll go back to second, needs to be the freshies. Yeah, we won't go back to... I don't think we're about to get to first, though. We can definitely get back to second on a fresh medium tire or a fresh soft. I don't think we get back to first, though. Penny made at the start was sound stick to it. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. .3 for Leclerc at the moment. He did get a little bit so far this lap, hasn't he, actually? Verstappen versus Stroll, I don't think you need to worry about Verstappen. He hasn't gained enough really to be concerned about, has he? He was 18.8 on lap 30. He's only 18.0 now, so he's only gained less than a second in that time. So I think we're good against Max. And we should be good against Leclerc as well, as long as we can hold it together. He gained 8 tenths. .7 that time. We're a bit slower again that time round, weren't we? Driving behind.
Leclerc is behind you. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 11 laps old now. Time last lap, 1:31.2.
Leclerc continues to gain point every lap. He would get DRS like laps to go. Need to turn up our pace a bit more then, don't we? I think maybe our tyres are going through a bit of a phase. Would be the explanation, I'd say. Because the rears are on 14 and 16. So maybe they're just having a little phase. I don't know. But he's definitely put a bit more time on us so far, isn't he? 15 to go. 13.0 the gap at the moment. Did he catch you last lap at 0.5 gained each lap? Okay. This lap is a 31.5. Back to the mid-31s. I don't know if we can do low 31s anymore. Driver behind.
Leclerc behind. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 12 laps old. And the time last lap, 1 minute 31.2.
3/10. That's good. That's good. Ian Shady, Gabrielle, JGW, Corey, SDS, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Faco, Raindrops, thanks for the follows as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome all in to the Twitch. Legends, appreciate the follows, guys. Oh, struggles to get out of the corner a bit there. He'll catch you more every lap, though. He hasn't proved that so far. He hasn't proved that. We're not boxing. We're staying up to the end. He's getting a few attempts so far on this one as well. What lap are we on? 36, approaching 37. So we're into the latter stages now. 14 to go. 31.3. That was a good lap, actually. A bit more of that would be lovely. Takes us off to lap 40. What's the AI set to? 110. We're on max AI. Come on. Come on. 12.6. Good middle sector, I think. Oh, wow. Bit close to the wall. Too late to box. I mean, we could still go for a soft tyre. I just don't think it's worth it. Would probably come up behind Lance Stroll, I think. And then we'd have to catch Verstappen and Leclerc, but I don't think... I have a feeling we wouldn't catch Leclerc. They need to get a second lap on you? Yeah, they're not getting anywhere close right now, are they? They are not getting anywhere close. If Max catches Charles now, they'll battle, which are 100% secure first. That is true, actually, and Verstappen, I do think, is closing up the gap. They're still about 6 seconds apart, though, 5 maybe, in that area. Our pace is very consistent right now. 31.8, that was a bit slower, actually, on that last lap. But overall, though, we're in the 31s every single lap. Pace is looking pretty strong. Just gotta keep mistake-free as well. No mistakes to the end. And we'll consider ourselves a world champion once again. Been a really good race, though. The first half of the race was absolutely electric. Green first sector, wow. You'll be lapping people soon? Don't think so. The back markers are going through the chicane now. We have the entire strip between us. Don't think it will happen. Sure would suck if you accidentally clipped a wall. It sure would. It sure would. Which is why we're not going to, right? MJ, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in as well. Come on. Real question is, where is Ollie? No idea. And right now, to be honest, I don't care. I do not care. 31.5.
Worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Imagine you get red shelled. Imagine Leclerc just hits a load of mushrooms and just suddenly blitzes by us. What does race update do? Basically, it tells you the entire update of the race. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, really. It just gives you an update on how the entire race has gone so far, what tires you're on, who's around you, all that sort of stuff. It's basically like an overview of the race. Rain inbound? Rain in Vegas? Come on. Have a laugh. Any rain we get would probably supply them for the year. .9 to Leclerc. He's broken to the 11s now. If he gets anything below P2, championship fight to Qatar. Yes, but it depends on where Leclerc finishes. If we finish top 2, we are guaranteed to win the title today. If we finish 3rd, then it depends on where Leclerc is. Leclerc has to win if we finish P3. Essentially. How often do you stream? 5 days a week. Our next stream will be on Saturday. It's mine and my girlfriend's 2-year anniversary tomorrow, so I won't be live tomorrow. But on Saturday, we'll be back. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys. I know. I'm just some weirdo stuck behind a screen playing virtual racing games and he's got a girlfriend. It truly proves anything's possible. For 2 years as well, I mean, fucking hell. She had to put up a lot with me. Would you ever stream full time if you got the money for it? I'd consider it. Ibsa Enduro Saturday? No, I'm probably just gonna do the Sebring races. That's it. 11.7 to Leclerc now. I think he's only getting a couple more tenths. 2 years with a guy who's winning championships. It's what we do, baby. I feel like James Hunt. The sim racing James Hunt. What do you do for your real job? I'm a engineer. Can you do WRC next week? Probably not. 31.0 that lap, by the way. What a lap. People was actually quicker than Leclerc that lap, weren't we? Bro's gonna pull over Verstappen. Gonna steal someone's seat now. Yeah, WRC's not too bad. It's a decent game. They did a pretty good job. I wouldn't say it's better than Dirt Rally 2. How much than 30.1, by the way, that? Great lap. I wouldn't say it's better than Dirt Rally 2, but it is a decent game. Bro's 100% Turkish. I do love a kebab, don't be wrong, but... no context, Bev. Spicy bean burger. Marley, thanks for the Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How old am I? 24. 25 in May. I'm getting old. Basically, like, what, a third of the way from my life now? Gonna start going grey soon. 11.8 at the moment between ourselves and Leclerc. 31.5. That lap was a little bit slower. Uncle Vince is crazy. Yep. Chat got to start calling me Unc soon. Turkish alter ego. Heard he's a big Galatasaray fan. For real though, Turkish football fans are crazy.
Lap times are a little erratic at the moment. Let's try and close up the difference between them.
You'll be 56 in May? 56 years young. That's my goat right there. I'm 24, my trips. 24. They really are, Lemon. They really are. I respect their passion, is what I would say. I respect their passion. You got a signed copy of the Bible? I'm not religious. I'm excited for the upcoming F1 season. I'm excited as a can be, yep. Still feels like it's too far away, though. 11.12, Leclerc. He's not getting enough, is he? It's looking pretty good, this chat. It's looking pretty damn good. In 7 laps' time, we'll cross the line. And as it stands, as long as we don't make any mistakes, we will be champion here in Vegas. Just no mistakes. No mistakes. And if we make mistakes, make sure they're they're very small ones. Come on. Unless you bet it, there's no way it's catching. Yep. Just gotta keep it nice and calm to the end. It's that clock going slow. Imagine. Rear right's on 21%, so the rear tires are definitely coming up. Leclerc did obviously pit much later than us for a fresh hard, so I'm surprised it didn't catch that much. I thought it'd catch a lot more, but to be fair, I thought it'd be on medium tires. I was surprised it went hards, but we're rowing the Constructors' Championship. We're P1 right now, but I don't know if we'll secure it today. I think we might. Depends where the Astons and Red Bulls are on that. Come on. Don't ball it like you almost did at Portugal on that last lap. Never happens. Never happens. Don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you said don't ball it like Imola, now that would have hurt. That one still feels raw. That was at the start of the season. I still feel that one. That was a stinger. Imola was a stinger. Got lemon tooth throttle happy. Something like that. Lemon tooth throttle happy on a wet curb. Disaster. 11.1 to ourselves and Leclerc. Everything's looking pretty good right now, chat. Everything's looking pretty good right now. And if it stays this way, don't forget, this will be the final race of this career. It'll be the final race for Barry Huckleheim. We planned on making this the final season. So as it stands, we will be saying goodbye to Barry Huckleheim after today. He'll be going back into hibernation into F125. But we will be starting a new career mode next time around. He'll go down a legend, he will. A legend at heart forever. What up, Alem? Bye, Barry. Yep. If we win the championship today, this will be the final career mode stream. Well, for this career. We'll be starting a new career mode after this. It's going to do a Nico Rosberg. Wins the championship and dips. What was the last lap? 31.1. However, our lap time is getting better, bro. Will it swap manufacturer, like go for a different choice? It'll be a brand new career mode, Rhea. We're going to start a brand new career mode. So the plan for the next career mode is we're going to do a real-life driver. We're going to start with a real-life driver in F2 and try and make them a world champion. Who that will be? We'll find out on the next career mode stream on Monday, most likely. How many championships have we won in this career? 2. Well, it will be 2 if we hold on for this one. Here we go. Into the final 5, ladies and gentlemen. Lap 46 of 50 up next. Is this it for Barry Huckleheim? Until F125, it could well be. No way, it's only 2. Well, we've done 3 seasons. Season 1 was at Racing Bull. We didn't win a championship at Racing Bull. Then we moved to Mercedes in Season 2, won the championship there. And as it stands, winning the championship in Season 3 as well. Better needs to be an icon in F125? I agree. We need a few more icons in F1. I hope so as well, Alam. I hope so as well. 10.8 to Leclerc. He's gaining, but it's nowhere near enough right now. Nowhere near enough. Do you have damage turned on? Yes. Yeah, we do. If you win today, you won't do Abu Dhabi and Qatar? Nope. We'll simulate them. There's no point. Nothing to play for, so might as well call it. Can't be racing for nothing, really, so I'd rather just crack on with the new career modes. Is Cadillac in F1? Yeah. They joined in 2026 as the 11th team. Go for fastest lap on the hards. The fastest lap right now, I think, is a 30.1. We're a bit far away from that right now. I don't think we've got the tires for it. Okay, that is one way to not get people to follow your stream. Jesus Christ. Bring forward an F1. 2026, there'll be an F1. As an engine manufacturer, though. Lemon, can you remove that message, please? Thank you. But yes, I said that you did it. Good timing. Try last the first challenge in the next race. Did it before. Did it with Spa. When does F125 come out? I would imagine around mid-May. Something like that. I think what we'll do, though, is when we start the new career, because Robert's going to start in F2, which I haven't done in this game yet. In F2, I think we'll do 50% races, not 100%, just to get through the F2. Because I know, obviously, you get double races every weekend in F2, so we'll probably do 50% races. And then when we get into F1, we'll go back to 100% again. So we'll just try and get through the F2 season fairly quickly. Yeah, we'll do a full season still. We'll do the full calendar. We'll just do 50% races. 31.3 again. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more to go. Next lap is the penultimate lap of the Vegas Grand Prix. We have been on our game today, and we needed to be. We struggled a bit in qualifying. We ended up finishing P3, which was pretty good after everything that was going on in qualifying. And this race has been just going in our favor ever since. We got mid-session save. All right, give me a second. Yeah, we'll do 2 weekends in one stream when we go into F2. And we should be able to knock that out fairly quickly. So quick mid-session save. Will we pick the F2 driver today? No, on Monday. All the restrictions are on, making racing easy this way. What the fuck are you waffling about? What restrictions? What's the AI? 110. If you crash now, will you restart? Nope. Nope. What happens, happens from here on out. Gotta make sure we don't bottle it. RG, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. A little bit on the brakes there, should be okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Second to last lap of this race. On to lap 49 we go. Here in Las Vegas. There's going to be a big party tonight, I think. What a place to do it at as well, huh? What a place to do it at as well. Might have a copy for you on the final lap as well. Let's see. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yep. Next lap will be the final one here in Las Vegas. No one blocking it so far? You all want it, huh? You all want it. You all want that cockpit lap. Oh, Lammy's blocking it. Lammy was the one trying to get me to a cockpit lap earlier. Now he's blocking it. Bro switched teams. He switched sides. Got 2 green sectors so far, by the way. Cooking up a good lap here. Yeah, that you redeemed that at turn 3 for me, Box. You must have had some lag at some point. Here we go. On to the final lap of this race. At the moment, it's cockpit blocked. And it's going to stay that way. We crossed the line. There was no cockpit redeemed in time. You guys tried. It was too late. I'm sorry. You guys tried to time it and you all missed. You all missed. Oh dear. Just refund them all, Nico. Refund them all. .5 the gap. Another green first sector. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Down the famous drag strip we go to mark off lap 50 of 50. What a season this has been. It was a struggle in the first half of the season. Think back to Belgium when it was just 10 points between ourselves and Alonso. But the second half of the season, we've been extending that gap further and further and further. We had our first opportunity at winning the championship in Portimao. We didn't quite take it, but this time in Vegas, we've gambled all on red. And the gamble is going to pay off. Round the last few corners we go, ladies and gentlemen. For the second time this season, we're going to cross the checkered flag. And we're going to be a 2-time world champion. And I think to celebrate, we have to do a quick burnout, Verstappen style. Ladies and gentlemen, world champion once again. We've done it here in Vegas. We are the world champion once more.
We are the drivers' world champion. What a result.
Back to back, baby. Back to back.
And with that, another year of Formula One draws to a close.
Oh, man.
New World Drivers' Champion is declared. Another entry added to that prestigious list of the sport's most incredible drivers.
Team Radio.
That's a
Hi Harlow
spectacular
201
victory, and
says
with
Berry
it, the championship
Hailm, you
is
are a
secured.
world champion.
We are a world champion, ladies and gentlemen. A world champion. Once again, we won it last season, season 2. We've won it again in season 3. We knew what we had to do. We exceeded what we had to do. We had to take it with a dub in Vegas. That's the only way to do it, isn't it? It's the only way to do it. Oh, man, what a race. What a race. That first half of the race will go down in history. That was an unbelievable race. Second half of the race was a little bit drier with the strategy differences, but the first half of the race was very spicy. Very, very spicy. Can we do the We Are the Champions song? We might have to, you know. We might have to. EA should add where you can do donuts after the race for in the championship. That would be sick. If you're given like a designated area and you can do it yourself, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Time to grind Nords in MX-5. Do a lemon. I'm sure they're great fun to drive around Nords, to be fair. Very good fun. What is it, a 20-minute lap time, roughly?
It's been an absolutely wild weekend.
Wow.
Action. I can't wait to see what's next.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We started P3. We finish P1. What a way to round out the season. And we are going to wave goodbye to Barry Huckleheim, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a monumental season. A very emotional season in all sorts of ways. But we've finally done it. And Barry Huckleheim is a world champion. Once again, Charles Leclerc finishes in P2, Verstappen in P3, Stroll in P4, Lewis Hamilton finishes P5 with the fast lap as well, but we're never getting anywhere near that fast lap. 30.1 is crazy from Lewis. Yuki Tsunoda in 6th, Albon, Hulkenberg, Perez, and Logan Sargent scoring points on his final outing as well. Fair play, Logan. Fair play. There's the rest of the finish as well for those who are interested. Fernando Alonso ended up finishing P16. A horrible day for the Spaniard. He spun out early on, obviously. Just the one DNF today as well, with Carlos Sainz finishing in P20 as well. Wow. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. What a race. Did we get Constructors as well? Did we get Constructors Champions too? Let's have a look. Because we've only got 2 races to go, obviously. So I think we might have the Constructors to go with it. Let's see. Let's see. That is a damn champion, Peter. That is a damn champion. Novio, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in as well. Let's see if we won the Constructors too.
Team Radio. Massey Galaxy says, and that man has hit the jackpot in Vegas tonight.
Look at it, chat.
Huckleheim is a 2-time champion of the world.
Look at it. A number 1 once again. Back to back, baby. That's what we do. That is what we do. Peter with the 5 gifted as well. Peter with the 5 gifted subs to Mufasa, Troy, Scrooby, Quinn, and Matsuba. Thank you much, Peter, for the 5 gifted subs, ladies and gentlemen. Get us loose spin chat to welcome all 5 into the Vince fam on behalf of Peter. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Let's see. Yeah, we did. We did get the Constructors as well, so look at that. We won the World Drivers' Championship and the World Constructors' Championship on the same day. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are we going to finish out his last 2 races? He's retiring a champion and a winner. He's retiring a champion and winner. What we will do, though, ladies and gentlemen, what we will do is we will simulate the last 2 races. Do not worry. Put the 0 AI and sim. That would basically win us every race, though, wouldn't it?
I'm pleased to say that our new parts have come through without any issue, so there'll be...
I think if we go 95 AI to 100, I think that might be where it's challenging for the sim. I think. Because I remember last season when we tried to round out the season, we had it at 110, and it was just like never... it was never... Like, we were always last, essentially, so... You missed the race. You missed the final one, Dead Call, as well. You missed the final one. Holy shit, I thought that was rain coming for a second there. 23% precipitation in the qualifying. Imagine. Right. Let's set the difficulty to 100 then. And let's simulate the rest of the, this weekend. Let's go skip 2. How do I, what's the button for skip 2? Which one's number 2? Fuck. I don't know which one number 2 is. I'll choose my keyboard, fuck it. I'll choose my keyboard. Skip 2, here we go. I saw the Drivers' Championship trophy at the F1 exhibition today. It's a great exhibition, that. I really like it. Did you see Grosjean's car at the end? It's sick. Very, very sick. Press number 2. I don't know which one number 2 is on my damn wheel. Yeah, the F1 exhibition's awesome. I definitely recommend it.
It's all about flow and...
Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, I didn't want to do it. Oh, shit. We'll retire, I guess. All right, I guess we're going to last the first in Spring Quali then, huh? I did not mean to skip, like, and do it. I meant to simulate it. Yeah, it's awesome, Daniel. It's really, really cool. Right, let's try again. Maybe we have to simulate to the race, maybe? I don't really know how it works. Right, let's have a look. Simulate, here we go. Right, let's simulate the sprint race. Let's see where we finished. We're starting last, so let's see where we finish.
So that wraps up
P9.
the race, but there's
Last to
still more
P9? That's not bad, is it?
come this weekend.
That's not bad. No points, though, unfortunately, but going last tonight isn't too bad. How'd you like the Squid Games ending yesterday, Vince? I'm not going to talk about it too much on stream because it might be a spoiler for some people. But yeah, it was... I think you know. I think you know. Right. I can't simulate to the race? It won't let me simulate to the race. Okay. We'll have to retire from qualifying as well, then. No, but you can skip it usually, Tatum. You can usually skip it. But whatever. We'll retire it. Last the first again? Absolutely. Absolutely. Max Verstappen fastest. Okay. It's because of the sprint race? It might be too far, actually, yeah. It might be. You can't sim quality or practice? Yeah, that's fine. I was expecting to skip past into a simulate for me, essentially, if I did that, but I guess not. Okay, let's see where we finish in the race, then. We start last in Qatar. Let's see where AI Huckleheim finishes. Last the first challenge? I believe in you, Huckleheim. You can do it. Simulate. Here we go. Come on, Barry. Abu Dhabi, you can sim the whole weekend. Oh, P5! Wait, no.
Thanks to everyone who joined us.
P4!
See you for the next
And
one.
fastest lap. Yo, W Berry. W Berry. That's solid, actually. Verstappen got the win. Fernando Alonso finished second. Lando third. We even beat Leclerc as well. Not bad. When does Carlos finish? Carlos DNF'd. Oh, buddy. He's having a terrible time lately. He DNF'd in Vegas as well. That's tough. That's very tough. Right, let's go to Abu Dhabi then. Let's get to Abu Dhabi. That's why he's the GOAT. Barry Goethelheim. Okay. Final race of season Abu Dhabi then. Let's see what happens. I think his engine needs to get their head in the game. We won Dead Cool. Finished P1. Won the championship as well. Come on, game. I want to go to Abu Dhabi. I want to see what happens. Novio coming in with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you much, Novio, for the Twitch Prime, my dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get us a spin chat to welcome Novio into Vince fan for the first month with that Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Carlos might have to drink those losses away. He might have to. He'll be hard on the beers tonight. Hard on the Estrella. Come on, Jack. Right. Should be able to skip straight to the race here now, right? Skip to and simulate. Here we go. Let's see. Where do we finish in the race? In Abu Dhabi. Another last to first, maybe? Hello? Hello? Do we just never find out? Oh, it's skipping through practice right now. Right, ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. It's skipping through the sessions right now. I thought we just skipped the entire weekend then for a second. I mean, Berry's just the GOAT, chat. Berry's just the GOAT. He started P18, finished P3. What a legend. What a legend. Verstappen took the win the final race. Leclerc P2, Berry P3. It's just what he does, baby. It's just what he does. Carlos actually finished the race that time, P7. Behrman in last. Unlucky for Lucas, that. Unlucky for Lucas. Do you think there'll be any crash in iRacing like the one where your car flipped at Austria on Saturday? Probably. Probably. If you mean in real life, then also probably. Yeah, Saturday's racing was, yeah, tough. We're going to be doing some IMSA on Saturday, though, so we shouldn't get anything like that. I hope, anyway. I hope. All right, ladies and gentlemen. that wraps up the season, and season 3 is done and dusted. We are world champion on our final season with Barry Huckleheim, but we got a contract event. We can still decide what team we go to for season 4. Even though we're not doing season 4, we can still decide. Okay, we can't join Racing Bull. What? Secret meeting information. Why can't we join them, though? It's locked. We literally had secret meetings with them. How can we not join them? Okay. So it's Red Bull or Ferrari, then. It's Red Bull or Ferrari. Which one, chat? Which one should we hypothetically join? That would be pretty fun to fair, Tatton. Ferrari, Red Bull. We did Ferrari in F123. Then we did Red Bull as well, I'm pretty sure. I'm seeing a lot of Ferraris. I'm seeing a lot of Ferraris. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sign the ting, Barry. Sign the ting. Only one season. Wow. Target rating, we'll go 95. Charles Leclerc could be our teammate. Does Hamilton retire? Does Hamilton retire? I know, Peter, I'm sorry. Let me turn it off, actually. Then you don't have to worry about it. Either Hamilton retires or he might go back to Mercedes. Imagine. Imagine. Let's find out. Finish the season. No, Chihuahua. Let's see. Did he go back to Mercedes? Did he retire? Did he go somewhere else? Let's see. So he finished on 47% to Carlos's 53%. That recognition thing is definitely super broken. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. What a season. 11 wins, 8 pole positions. We took the championship win as well. We dropped recognition, annoyingly. But obviously, got the championship win, 456 points as well. W for Berry. Worry Wackelheim. And we got the constructors as well, so big win. Big, big win. Lewis to Haas, imagine. Am I still going to do, like, do F1 lives? Of course. We'll keep that track list as well. Confirm settings. Why did Berry kind of look like Seb there? Did you guys see it? We're not going to do it on that season, so I don't really care too much about the chips. There we go. I don't know, Finn. It's stupid. It's very broken. Chihuahua, thanks for following, mate. Appreciate it. Why can't you do Miami? Because I opted for Portimao instead. I put Portimao in its place. Right. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look at the drivers. Driver rating comparison. So, Red Bull still have Verstappen and Perez. Ferrari have ourselves and Leclerc. McLaren have Norris and Piastri still. Hamilton's back at Mercedes. He went back to Mercedes. Maybe he really didn't have any shelf life then, huh? So he went to Ferrari for 2 seasons and then came back to Mercedes. He just couldn't help himself, could he? He couldn't help himself. Foreshadowing? Maybe. Maybe. Fernando Alonso still kicking around at Aston Martin. We've got Albon at Williams still. Gasly and Ocon still at Alpine. Sonoda at Racing Bull. Hulkenberg at Haas. Bottas, obviously, we know hasn't got a seat. Ricciardo still at Cadillac as well. Has anything changed? Oh, Frederick Vesti. Frederick Vesti came in to Williams. Is that it? Wow. So 2 driver changes then. We had Hamilton go back from Ferrari to Mercedes, and then we've had Frederick Vesti go to Williams. Interesting. Okay. Probably should have been a bit more in my opinion, but oh well. Oh well. How'd you get the new race suits? My Mercedes suit is black. We're using mods. There you go. So Lewis Hamilton's gone to Mercedes. We've gone to Ferrari. And then Frederick Vesti has signed for Williams, replacing Logan Sargent. Right then, ladies and gentlemen. That is the career over and done with. Barry Huckleheim rounds out Season 3 with another World Championship. There was a bit of doubt at some points during the season, but as you can see, the second half of the season, from Belgium onwards, we were absolutely on it. We only scored 4 wins in the first half of the season, and then we completed the rest of the season with some massive results. Only 1 non-podium finish in the second half of that season. We was absolutely on fire. So, yeah, very happy with that. Very happy. Thoughts on Lawson getting to Red Bull instead of Yuki? Disappointing. Very disappointing, but what can you do? You want me to do the grid reveal? Fine, we'll do the grid reveal. You know what else is massive? Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Don't brain rot me, please. Imola DNF? Yep. That was one of the biggest doubts from the season, wasn't it? Was Imola. Why is it ending? We're going to start a new career mode. We're going to start a new career mode very soon. Feels weird without the F1 music, doesn't it? Look at all those modded suits and liveries, though. They look badass in this scene. They look badass. They promote the worst V Cup driver, to be honest. Yeah, it should have been Yuki. 100% should have been Yuki. I'm
Team
okay with
Radio.
TTS not saying this, by the way.
Massey Galaxy says low taper fade.
You are disappointing, chat. You are disappointing. When's the new career? The new career, ladies and gentlemen, will start on Monday. The brand new career will start on Monday. But we are waving goodbye to Barry Huckleheim after all these months of working hard to get Barry a world champion. We ended up getting 2. So hopefully we can kick off a new career with a brand new driver and do the exact same thing with them. We'll take off from F2 to world champion. We're going to do it, chat. We're going to do it. But Barry Huckleheim, ladies and gentlemen, is a world champion. He retires with 2 championships in F1 24. We can be very happy with that. Next career mode will start on Monday. Make sure you're there. We're going to be doing a vote live on stream. You guys will determine who we take over in F2 when we start the career mode on Monday. So make sure you tune into Monday's stream nice and early so you guys get to vote and have your say on who you think we should take over. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is goodbye and adios to Barry Huckleheim. It has been an illustrious career, a monumental career, but it has finally come to a close. It has finally come to a close. Right. Let's go see who's live, shall we? Let's see who's live to raid over to. I feel like I've raided Dana so much lately, but you know what? We're going to raid her again because I can and I want to. Dana's live right now. Of course, you guys know Dana by now. My lovely significant other. She's doing some Witcher right now. She's also a big F1 fan herself. I'm sure she'll be happy to have you guys hang around in her chat. She'll be more than happy to chat with you guys about F1. She's a big F1 fan herself as well. So do drop a follow if you haven't already. Walrus, KZMA, and Omar, thank you for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be me for the night. Next time I'll be live will be... Hold on. Just to shut Lucas up. Next time I'll be live will be on Saturday. We're going to be doing some more iRacing on Saturday. We'll also be doing some IMSAs, so quite a lot of racing we've got to do on Saturday. We'll be live a little bit later on Saturday. We're going to aim for a 6 o'clock start time, and then hopefully we can try and have some good fun racing, maybe build our sports car rating. Next F1 should be on Sunday. On Sunday, we're doing some open lobbies. And, of course, we're doing our community race around Abu Dhabi on Sunday. So, hopefully, we can have some good fun racing there as well. But until Sunday, ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic rest of your night. Get the Vincent raids up in the chat. All my social medias are in the chat right now as well. Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat. Make sure to jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's where we get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule, so guess what we're doing what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord. For those on TikTok, click the link in my bio and that'll take you to all my social medias as well. But do jump in our Discord. Best place to be to hang out with me off the stream. And of course, if you want to sign up for our race on Sunday, then that's the place to do so as well. But until Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic rest of your night. Barry Huckleheim is a champion once again, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye-bye.